Bad backs on bad backs. It's all about them bad backs. What's that? You got them bad backs. If you hear noise, it's my AC. It's mad loud. What's cracking, spooks? What's cracking, Detroit? The Don. You guys saw it? Now I just saw your text. Yeah, fuck man, that sucks. Well, maybe now you'll get something better. Now you get something better, hopefully. Yo, by the way, I'll say something about these endgame cards. I'll tell you something about all these endgame cards. Cave, Killer, all you guys, what's up, people? These endgame cards suck. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, all the invincible cards, all those other cards are way better. First of all, the releases on these cards are so quick. Like if you don't hit the button fast enough, it won't go in. Like you got, it's so stupid. They made them like the worst cards. They're supposed to be the best cards, or the worst cards. Dead ass. The worst possible cards out there are these fucking endgame cards. What happened, Jimmy? Joe, if you pull me a LaMelo, can you do? Yeah, I'll sell it. Fact. I'll sell it for you, no problem. I always do this every month. I just add it, and that's it. I just leave it there. This way, if I ever want it, I'll go get it. Base view just fast enough? They're stupid. Crash Bandicoot? What's this game about? Oh, it looks hard as hell. I like it. I'm down with it. What version? PS5 version? Yeah, why not? Of course I can't do it, bro. Of course I can't. There's no fucking room, dude. Of course, dude. That I have room on that little hard drive. I want to play the PS5 version though. Whatever, it is what it is. What up, Fredericks? Alright. Who's getting backs? Yo, what packs do you want? You want both of them? Does anyone want just LaMelo ones? Or just, yo, you don't even have to get the LaMelo one, by the way, Jimmy. You can get just the one with Carmelo if you want. Am I getting 2K23? I don't think so, Jacob. I don't think I'm going to get it. You hear that? I'm not getting it, actually. You hear that, Jacob? I'm not going to get the game. I'm going to do packs for peeps without the game, dude. Hard. No game for me. Why are you laughing? I'm serious. I'm not getting it. Fuck that. I can't afford the game or anything. I don't think I can buy it. I've had such a fucking busy fucking 2 weeks. So I'll tell you what happened why I wasn't streaming. Supposedly, Windows did some update, right? And this update decided that Streamlabs doesn't work with it. Seriously. So I had to uninstall, bro. It was such a pain in the ass. I couldn't like log on to Streamlabs because the Windows update fucked something up. That's why I hate Windows, bro. Mac will never do that. Only Windows. Only fucking Windows. What up, too? So what happened? Something crazy happened this week. Forgot what. Besides that thing yesterday, the shooting thing, which was ridiculous. They're trying to, you know what they're trying to do, the government? They're trying to make it that no one should be out in like public places no more. Let's think of that. No one's gonna go out no more. Who the hell's gonna want to go out? You know what I mean? No one's going out no more. That's what's gonna be hard on the screen. No one's going anywhere. No one's going anywhere. Legit. We would have been found that kid. What's up, Tyson? We would have found that kid like a year ago. Before he even did it. We would have found that motherfucker. What up, Menace? We would have found that guy way before. Way before that. What's cracking, Extra? Alright, what packs you guys want? You want this one? The Mel, you want the Shaq ones? The Kobe? You have a choice. Which ones do you want? You didn't hear what happened in Chicago? Like one of the suburbs? Exactly. There was some shooting. You did to Jimmy? Alright. Some guy decided to go on a roof and start shooting people. And he killed 6 people and injured like 20, I think. It's a brilliant idea, right? I know, do both, but which ones first? Don't worry about it, Extra. Don't worry about it. You're good. They'll still give you packs. Don't worry about it. You want LaMelo? You want Carmelo packs? All right, but so which one? We'll do this one first, I guess. The first round we'll go this, and the next round we'll go to the Kobe one. Is that how you want to do it? But the people who are pulling packs, you get to choose. Yeah, why not, Kev? Facts, you will. Because you could choose, if you don't want like Shaq, you could just choose the Kobe ones. Or if you don't want one of these, you could choose them separate, which I think is stupid to begin with, but whatever. They're covered by the fireworks? That's true, actually. I hear that, Savage. Besides this, guys, there's the only thing that you can't fuck. Watch this. Hold on. I didn't put the video up, but I'll show it to you guys. Which one is it? First of all, the last pack. First of all, I pulled every single card from the set. You know that? Watch this. You know what this is? I got even pulled all the Invincible somehow. Within 700k got me all everything. Yeah, 700k. I pulled all the cards. Who is? Oh, it's shooting guard. Oh, shooting guard one. Right. That's what they do. What up, DK? See, I got this Mellow. I also pulled other Mellow too. I pulled this clown right here. Hold on. Oh no, not this. Sorry. Who's this one? That's the other Mellow. I pulled those like literally right next to each other. It's fucking crazy. And then, who's this? Who the hell was it? It's this one. That's Endgame LaMelo? Nope. It's not. But I pulled them back to back. That's why I put all three minutes of it. I think it's that one, and the one right after. Yeah, it's this one. You did? How'd you do all that? What's up, Khabib? See? I got this one, LaMelo, and right after I got the... Oh, no, wait. The one before that, I got... What the fuck? Oh, right, it's right before that. It's this one, that's why. Is it this? Why don't I remember which one it was? The one right before that was Carmelo. I think this is it. Yep. See, this is the pack right before that one. Watch this. It's fucking crazy. All in singles. That's hard, right? And then right after that I got LaMelo. Literally. Right after that I got LaMelo. The pack right after that one, I got Invincible LaMelo. So I got literally everything was right next to each other this week. Yeah, see? The next pack was Invincible LaMelo. W pull, read last. I don't know what last says. Joe, is there any way I can have Kobe, Invincible PG? You could have him, have whatever you want, son. I don't care. What do you mean if you have him? And I got that, you see? So I pulled everything. It was crazy. So I pulled, that's what it was. I pulled Carmelo, him, and then I pulled the other LaMelo right after this. All back to back. 3 cards. That's crazy, right? Of course I was right, Jimmy. I'm always right. That's not luck, bro. That's skills. That's cool. That's pulling skills right there. All right, we're doing this one first. So I literally pulled the whole set today. I pulled this, everything. I actually didn't pull some of these. I didn't pull this thing. I didn't pull this one, which I could care less. I didn't pull that one, but I got this, this, and that. So I got all the, literally all the ones that matter. You see, I got all the original owner shit on it. I didn't even realize that. You don't know, it tells you what you pulled. Look, I didn't really see the original owner. It shows it. So I pulled that one. I pulled that one. I didn't pull that. I got that a long time ago. That I got that. So you see all of them original owner. It shows you even on the side. I didn't realize they showed up there. That's cool. I didn't even notice that until just now. Yeah, we got some new business. I don't watch the bowling videos. What's whifters? What the fuck's a whifter? Alright, which one we getting first? Which pack you want first? Okay, we'll go like this. Menace. Here's the order. Menace, write this down. This is the order. It's gonna be, number 1's gonna be Josh. Smooth. Then there's gonna be Menace. Then goes Jimmy. Then goes Infinite. Then goes K Will. Extraordinary. Detroit. DK. Khabib. Who else? I miss anybody? I did pick you already. And then Jimmy, I said Jimmy already. Spooky. And then, which is going to be, whatever, just write their names anyway. Spooks. And then, Savage. If Savage is going to get something higher than like if he's at endgame, it's going to him. It's not going to Jimmy. Just letting you know that. That's the way, that's how it works with Savage packs. Pick me. Pick me, pick me, pick me. Oh, he gets everyone? Really? No? Is he so Savage? Alright. Or resell for? I don't even know. Honestly. I think like 150k probably. Yesterday someone sent me a message. Who was it? It was the funniest thing I ever seen in my life. Check this out. He goes, "You have a new twin." Who was it? And I'm like, "Who the hell is this?" I didn't recognize him at first. And he sent me a picture of the Eccentric. I'm like, "What are we fucking blind, bro? He looks nothing like me." And of course, guess who it was? Here we go. It was hilarious. Where is it? Messages. Oh, Ren. Of course, Ren Dango has to send that. Here we go. Look at this. He goes, "Your new twin." And I don't even see it, but here I gotta show this to you. He tells me, look at this. This is my new twin, supposedly. I don't even see it, but I don't know. That's funny as hell. Your new twin, he says. I mean, I see that. In that picture, I hear that. He kind of does a little bit. Yeah. He does look like me very. Maybe that's why we get along, because we look alike a little. Could be. Yo, D-Bones. You're my look-alike now, by the way. You know that? This is what I was told, that you look like me. You want to see this? I hear it, by the way. I see a little bit of it. I can see what he's saying. But here, you look like me, supposedly. You see this? You're my new twin. This is what I get at Rendango. My new twin, son. Oh, you did see it? Yeah, I guess I don't know. It's funny as hell. Anyways, we're getting packs now. So you got all the packs. I don't see it. I don't see it either. I can see it. You know which one I see it on the first one when he's sideways. That's it. But D-Bones looks. I mean, first of all, he's like fucking way taller than I am. That's A, height wise. He's like 5 inches taller than me, I think, or 4 inches taller than me. The first one does? Maybe on the profile. Yeah, I hear that. That's about it. That's why we get along. You hear that? Yeah, because you shaved, right? Anyone who shaves looks like somebody. Maybe that's why we're good friends, because we look alike. Could be because of that. Who knows? I doubt it, though. That's not the reason, but... And let them know, D-Bones. It's all about the real dono, son. They don't know about them fake ones. Alright. What? You have the order? Extra? Whoever I missed is the last one. How the fuck do I pin this shit? It's not letting me. Of course it's not letting me. Yeah, they don't even know about that shit, son. That's the problem. Support, look at it says, support your streamers. See, I always say that's true, you're supposed to. I support them. Am I missing anyone in there? Put D-Bones as 11. Just to see. Yo, D-Bones, you saw who I pulled? I pulled everybody, by the way. Me and D got the same exact chair, actually. Why? The D, by the way, you know my chair broke? My side of it from leaning on it? That, like, side piece, it's, like, loose. It's fucking ridiculous. I guess, whatever, it's cheap anyways. I don't give a fuck. Don't worry about it. It's for everybody. D-Bones, right there you go. Pin. Why isn't it pinning? What is it, pin not work or something? Oh, there he goes. Replace pin message. Alright, now we're doing it. Alright, don't ask me no fucking order. It's right over there. Alright, so, Josh, which pack you want? Choose. You want... just pick one. You want one of these? You ain't on there? Add DK on there as the last one. Wow, what happened to your chair? Yo, D, your chair broke? I'm so confused. What happened to his chair? Yeah, no one knows about the likes, bro. That's why. It's hard to press that button. It's a hard button to press, the like button, you know? It's difficult. The truth is, my opinion, the way YouTube should have it is like this. I think it makes way more sense. I think they should have it that once someone comes into your stream, it should like it automatically once they're in your stream. Because to think about it, they already took away the dislikes. You can't even, there's no point. So what they should do is if someone comes into your stream, it should automatically like the stream. I think that's a good idea. And if they really, and if they don't want to, and if they don't want to like it, then they should actually go their time out of their way to unlike it, to unclick it, if they really don't want to. That's what it should do. But whatever, it is what it is. Oh, Khabib, I have to switch it again. Hold on a second. Which one did I do? Replacement message. Let me see that right. Okay, fine. Honestly, I wanted to do a thing, which I thought would have been sick, is to make dislikes only. When they had it showed, I'm like, yo, dislike the stream, so this way when people see it, why does this guy have no likes? He only has dislikes. I think we actually get a lot of fucking subs like that. Do everything opposite. Yeah, that kid says, okay, so which one you want? Just the mellow one you said? That's it? What up, Jimbo? What'd you say? I only like if hologram is on? I hear that. The hologram's on right now. Yeah, get the memberships is on. What do you want? Both mellows? What do you mean both mellows? You want mellow and him, you mean? Mellow and... Oh, both mellows. I got you. Okay. Alright, that's for Josh. I'm doing 2 packs each. Off rip. So just, I don't have to go... Like, there you go. You get your first one. Power forward? Who the fuck's a power forward? Oh. I guess I pulled it now. Alright, you got that one. I don't know if it's worth anything. Let's see your second pack. That's not the cheapest one. There's cheaper ones than that. That's not the cheapest one. Alright, Jermaine. Who's next? Menace. What packs you want? Shaquille? The single ones? Pick one. Come on. You guys, you should already know what packs you want, so I know. If not, I'm going to skip you. Did I get Dr. Dre? What do you think? I got them both. I got him and Javier. Even though it's Xavier, I call him Javier. You can ban him here if you want, D-Bones. Go ahead. I don't give a shit. You hear that? Put him in the Jew log. Where all the Jews go. The Jew log. Alright, we're skipping Menace until he gets back. Who's next? Infinite, where you at? Whoever's not answering, I'm skipping you. Infinite? Where you at? Shaq and Kobe? Both of them? Okay. Here's your first one. You'll take Shaq and Kobe? Alright, you go next. Here's your second one. Yo, is my air conditioning mad loud? Like, could you guys hear it because of my mic? Because my mic is really good. I wonder if you guys can hear it. Like, is it really noisy? Fuck all that. You didn't get nobody. You want the same? Who's next? Menace? Yeah, we gotta go back. Menace wants this one too. Is it like mad loud though? I'm saying like, oh, like OP loud, like overpowered. All right, Menace. Well, the truth, I don't even need it on right now. Probably much better now, right? There we go. Now it's off. All right, let's see who you got, Menace. There we go. It's much better now, right? Yeah, you're not gonna hear shit now. That shit was loud though. I'm not gonna lie. Shit was loud as fuck, man. Endgame Kobe. Nope. The 5K Kobe. The only one, the Kobe, the one when they have 55 badges. That's the only one that goes for something. All right, who's next? Infinite. Extraordinary, what do you want? He probably said something already. Let me scroll back up. What do you say, extra? Where the fuck is extra at? Didn't he say? Both of them, Shaq and Kobe? Alright. Loud pack. I hear that. Nope. Let's see. Someone's getting an endgame today. I have a good feeling about it. Someone's gonna pull an endgame card. I don't know who. Most likely D-Bones or K-Will. Watch. Alright, who's next? Killer, Jimmy. Jimmy, which one? Let me guess, Jimmy. Just the Carmelo Anthony one, right? I already know what Jimmy wants. Alright. Yeah, just Carmelo. If you want a single pack, guys, or the single player, say that only. Don't say just both their names. So I'll know. Alright, so 2 Carmelos. Who's after Jimmy? Jimmy again. So you're getting 4 packs, Jimmy. Damn. It's funny because where I got the endgame cards was exactly in the single packs where they were. I couldn't believe I pulled it back to back. That's so rare. That never ever happened to me before. Something like that. To happen back to back. It doesn't really happen. They'll probably come back. Alright. One more. Who's after that? Snooker Fly Jimmy Snooker. What packs you want? Pick away, son. Pick away. Are you here? If he's not, we'll come back to him. We'll skip him, unless he's here. LaMelo? Alone? Just LaMelo? Alright. Or you want... Yeah, LaMelo. Okay, fine. There we go. I know, what the fuck are these jokes? I hear that. But you know what? These jokes are the jokes that are happening right now, bro. There's nothing I can do about that. These are the jokes that are happening. These are the jokes that are happening, my dude. Fuck, man. Shit. I hate when you guys don't get shit. It pisses me off. K. Will, which packs you want? Kevo. Yo, K, what packs you want? First one is cool? What the fuck does that even mean? First one is cool. What is good looks? What do you mean? What is first one? There's no first one packs. There's endgame packs. You want Kobe and Shaq? LaMelo and Carmelo? Or just LaMelo alone, Kobe alone? Or Shaq alone? Which one do you want? He's saying first one is cool. I don't know what that means. I no doubt he wants the first pack. No doubt. Here. There you go, Kev. I opened you up a dynamic rating pack. Let's go. Here's the first pack. This is the first pack that ever came out. Let's see what you got. Ah, dude, you just got a fucking, you got a fucking, look at that, dude. You got a gold. Come on, dude. What pack you want? Those are the first packs, dude. He goes first one. Best pull. Shaq? Alright, you want Shaq alone? Alright, no doubt. Okay, Shaq. Shaquille. Single Kobe? No doubt. When we get up to you. Oh shit, look at that. Watch him go. Dude. If he gets Shaq endgame, what's up, Techie? Add Techie to the list right after Khabib. Come on, be endgame, 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 endgame. Of course not. Son of a bitch, bro. By the way, it might ban. Oh no, you're a mod. If you spam, sometimes it bans you, but not if you're a mod. I think it made it so mods could do it. I have Nightbot's awesome, by the way. It does everything for me right now, literally. All right, we got one more. Techie, let me post that. Hold on, fuck. Tech fully clean. You're not fully clean unless you're techie fully clean. All right, one more of these. Alright. You didn't get no one. That sucks. Alright, next is Detroit. He said just Kobe, right? Nightbot? Yeah, it is on salary, actually. Nasty Grams also. Alright. You're after what's it called? Nasty Grams. Alright. So you want Kobe only, he said, right? Wait, Detroit? You want LaMelo only? Okay. LaMelo. I got you, I got you. I heard you. You didn't get anybody. And Borkowitz, let's see what you got. Hopefully you get something good. Invincible, endgame, something, give him something good. Point guard, alright. It's gonna be the shitty one. I don't even think that was that worth. I think quick sell you get more for quick selling it than putting it on the market. You know what's so stupid? I see sometimes people put cards. I don't even think they realize it. And what they put it for, they'd make more if they quick sold it than what they put on the market because of the 10%. Deadass. All right, who's next? Let's see. Loops. Jimmy. Oh, okay, I know what Jimmy wants. There we go. This one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shooting guard, okay. I think you got invincible. No, it's not, is it? I think it is it? Look at that, bro. Big W. You got invincible fucking Carmelo. That's the best one. I'm telling you, that's better than the endgame one. Dead ass. Wait, but yo, I'm telling you, endgame cards are ass. In this version. Maybe in PS5 version of the game, in next gen, it's good. In fucking current gen, it's ass. They don't work. I can't hit one shot with them. They're horrible. Unless they're wide open. Good shit, Jimbo. That's actually Spooks, so thanks Spooks for that. Alright. Let me sell that. Let me put that in the market quick. That's not a quick sell, right? No, no way it is. It can't be. It can't be 100K. There's no way in hell. Is it actually? Actually, I should check. You never know with this fucking game. No, okay, so I thought it's not. It's 200. That's it. Cheap ass, fucking ridiculous, bro. Cheap ass motherfucker, bro. 220. All right, you're good. Jimbo Slice. All right, he's up. Another pack, same one. Maybe you get maybe watch him get the Nuggets one. And it's funny because it's the card you wanted. You know that's funny because of that because you really wanted that card badly. I'm telling you, if you want to get the cards, I'm telling you, the single ones are the best way to do it if you want a specific card. Because I noticed that all the end games I pulled today was on the actual person's card. No, it's not true. The LaMelo one I got from both. That's not true. I just lied. Right, I just made a mistake. I didn't lie. All right, who's next? Bones. Bones of D. Which one you want? Where'd he go? He left? He probably left to go stream. Where's D-Bones at? Oh, it really is the one you wanted? Alright, K-Will's getting D-Bones packs. Yeah, I know you want Shaq. You didn't get anyone anyway, Kev. Alright. DK. Swollen calves. You're here, you don't get fined? What do you mean? Why would you get fined? Come on, man. Someone get an endgame already. Kobe? Alright. Why, Kev, you didn't want those packs? Energetic streams? Nick? Yeah, Nick's a good dude. Where'd he go? Did he stop streaming, that kid? I haven't seen him online in a long time. He was here for a minute. No, nothing. Okay, here we go. DK. Yo, Chabib. Carmelo packs? Just... which one? I'll give you one of mine. Don't worry about it. Nick, he gave you W advice. Yeah, Nick's just he's a good dude. He quit 2K. I don't blame him. So he stopped streaming and totally. He just got his little plaque and that's it. He's done. You know what, guys? I'm gonna give away I'll give away some of the yeah, Nick is a good dude. I liked him. He was a nice guy. You didn't get shit. All right, one more. Oh, you did for 16K. Dimer is last, by the way. He's after Techie. Techie, what do you want? And then goes Dimer. LC Dimer is after him. Techie, what do you want? I'm not going to lie about the sub thing. I don't know. It was weird how he went in the summertime. He got like 30,000 subs, and the second he got his plaque, like 20,000, and like disappeared. Still a good dude, though. Carmelo only? You get two. You just want Carmelo or you want them both? Reactions? Around like 11 o'clock? Eventually, that's what I want to do. I just want to do reactions only. I believe you. I believe you, Kev. Yo, Kev, which Shaq you want? I'll give it to you. Just Mello? Alright. I got you. Where's Cave Teeth? I don't even see him on the list. Yo, Tooth, what packs you want? If you get something you don't want to, give it to somebody. Tooth of Cave, what packs you want? And then Dimer. I am going to do reactions full time soon. I like it way better. It's more fun. You want Mello? Which Mello, bro? There's two Mellos. La Mello or Carmelo? Which Mello? Oh, he did? Which one you want, Josh? Carmelo? Alright, that's for Tooth. Dimer, what packs you want? Watch Tooth get it. Tooth's got that luck. I hear that. Oh shit, I think he got the Invincible one. Is that the same one Jimmy just got? Or it could be Trickery. That was Trickery. Oh no, it is the Invincible one. Look at you, bro. You got Rainbow Bright Invincible Mellow. Is that Invincible? Yeah, look at you. Look at that, son. Is it the same one? Yeah, it is. Look at that. We got two of them now. Told you. Mellow's the way to go. Wait, don't give it away yet. Don't give it away yet. We're going to figure a way how to give it away yet. Don't give that away yet. We're going to figure something out for that. Actually, you know what? I'm wrong. Hold on. Wait till your next pack. You may get two. You want the same thing as your next pack? Tooth? You want the same thing as the next pack? You want two Mellow packs or you want something else? What's your second pack? You don't have spooks. You just gave away your fucking cards. And you're like me now. That makes no sense. Do a Shaq? Alright. Pick me, pick me, pick me. Pick me. Oh shit. Watch him get endgame Shaq. This is that fucking Tooth luck. I'm telling you, bro. This is that Tooth luck right here. They're like the no, you got the shitty one. The Cavaliers one. No, wait, is that? Yeah, this is a shitty one. This is a fucking. It looks like he's fucking wearing. Is he looking? Yo, does it look like he's wearing like those, like when you know when grandparents they wear like their fucking, they put their fucking pants up to like under their chest, right? Doesn't it look like he's putting his pants too high a little bit? His shorts a little too high. All right. Let's see. Yo, Dimer, SCZ, what pack you want? What packs? You got two packs. Pick the two packs you want now. Hurry up. I don't got all day. LC Dimer, SZN, TM. What pack you want? Oh, where's Nasty Grams? I don't see him on here. You get any pack you want, bro. You get two packs. Pick two packs right now. Then Nasty Grams. Pick the two you want. Stimer, you know what this means? If whatever comes in here, you get to keep the card, bro. That's how it works. What I do. Like, it's called packs for peeps. I pull a pack. If something, whatever card it is, you get to keep the card. Which means I sell it and give you the MT for it. Yeah, you did get your W. Facts. Which card you want? Wait, we doing only LaMelo or Camelo? If so, then both. If all packs, then only Kobe? Oh, only Kobe. I got you. I didn't see that. Okay, so he only wants Kobe packs. Okay, here we go. Kobe number one. We don't need the LPDP. We have live PDP. What do you mean you're copywritten? I hear that. You're copywritten. Here's your first pack. You get nobody. Your second pack. Yeah, LP to P is the way to go, bro. Live picks to proof. I mean, it's so weird. You know, I realized it shakes like that when you don't have a card in your set. That's what I realized. I don't even know how it even knows that. I'm surprised 2K makes they're not even that smart to fucking figure that out. These fucking dumbasses. Okay, if these cards sell for more than 10K, Dimer, that's what you're gonna get. I don't know what they're worth. I'm gonna have to find out. Okay, who's next? Nasty Grams, which card do you want? Yeah, it might be worth like 10K. Together with the other one, he might get like 15K or something. It's possible. Yeah, only on PlayStation. If you're on Xbox, I have Extraordinary will take care of you. He knows what to do. Carmelo? You want to see if you got that Carmelo luck? Alright, no doubt. I hear that, Josh. That's hard. And Nasty Grams gets nothing. One more. Okay. Okay. I guess with the last 50K, what we're gonna do is we'll do what's it called? We'll do the wheel for it this week because we don't have enough packs for everybody. Because these packs are fucking crazy expensive. Oh shit! Imagine we got 3 Invincibles. I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off. Is that the shooting guard one? Nah, you got fucked, son. Your Hori MT? Yeah, sure. It came out to like 100 and something, and then like 170 something. I took a picture of it. I have to see what it came out to. It wasn't a lot though. It was very little. It wasn't even, it was ridiculous. It was very little. Actually, no. What am I saying? Hit up Sean, Josh, and tell Sean to give you 200K, and I'll take care of it. Hit up Sean. That's what you gotta do. I'm sorry. That's the way we do it now. It's easier like that. I totally forgot about that. Exclamation point empty. How? Okay, LC Dimer. What are you on? Xbox? I'll show you how. You know there's a way for everything. When there's a will, there's a way. What console you on? No. EMTY, son. You should know this, Josh. Yo, you really spelled it that way, Detroit? EMTY. I like that. I'm gonna start spelling it like that. Empty. No, I like it better that way. Sean Master Flex, exactly. I'm on the cell phone, Joe. I hear that. Yo, what console you on? You're not an Xbox. So what do you want? Like on a computer? What console you on? Oh, you're on the Switch? Yeah, no problem. Wait a second. That is a problem. Do they even have empty on Switch? Shit. So what would happen is you would get a gift card. Check this out, guys. You're gonna start laughing. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys something. I did a job for someone, and as a tip, you want to know what he gave me? That. You know what this is? It's $250 worth of Amazon gift cards, $10 each. So I'm gonna start doing giveaways with these. How crazy is that? I have a pack of fucking $10. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the Amazon gift cards I got. $10 ones. I got a whole fucking like card collection of them. So these are gonna start being when we have giveaways now. When I have to do $10 stuff, it's gonna be this. I'm gonna give you guys this instead. You get $10 on Amazon. That's hard, right? No, there is a way. I just found out. You get a gift card from Amazon. It comes out to the same. You think about it. Empty's money. So whatever it comes out to money-wise. So let's say it's like 300 something K. You get it's a card. We'll do the math to see what it comes out on what Sean has it for, and then he'll get the equivalent of money on that. And he can do whatever he wants. Only for people like that in those situations. Oh, actually, Miles is here. Miles, what packs you want? Amazon code? I don't think it works like that, bro. Miles, which packs you want? You want Kobe and Shaq? Or you want LaMelo and Shaq? Or LaMelo alone, Kobe alone, Shaq alone, or Carmelo alone? Endgame Kobe? don't know. You hear that? Let's see. Endgame of Kobe. Where is he? There he is. Kobe Bryant. Shaquille O'Neal. Oh wow, that's it? No shit. It's that little? Yeah, I don't know if it's worth, bro. My name. What's up, Jeremy? Oh, I don't think it's worth anything. Miles, what packs you want? Oh, I'm gonna do giveaways for 2K23. 100%. You want a quick in and out? I'll send it to your house. You want a quick in and out? Just let me know. I'll send it right now. Miles, going once, going twice, going 3 times. That's nice of you, Dimer. But that's what I'm gonna do, Dimer. You see, you get a, if you want something, you get a gift card on Amazon. I guess in your situation. Why you have Switch boggles my. You're the first person I ever met in my life who plays 2K on Switch. I'm being dead serious. I even know more people who play PC. Switch is like, this is a new one I heard of. I like it. Twitter DMs are a waiting game? What do you mean, Twitter DMs? You sent me something on Twitter? Are you talking about me? I didn't see anything. You didn't send me nothing on Twitter. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I don't have nothing on Twitter. Hold on, maybe I do. 1 second. MJ and Scotty. Friday we see this or so. Are we serious? This is, yo, is this real or bullshit? Oh, it's concept. That'd be sick if we had that though. So look at this guy. He's trying hard trickery right here. Look at this guy. He's trying to pull hard trickery right here. Look at that. Then he makes concept. I hear that. Hard trickery. Not you, Sean? What do you not you, Sean? Is it too late, Jeremy? No. It's never too late. Where the fuck is Miles at? Yo, Dave, what pack you want? Oh, Sean. No. He should answer you now, actually. He's pretty good at it. Let me message him first. Hold on. Let me tell him. Miles, going once, going twice. Dave, what packs you want? You get 2 packs. Do you want the Kobe pack alone, the Shaq pack alone, the Carmelo one alone, the Melo one alone, or the one that has both of them in both? I hear that. Makes sense. Yo, look how cheap it is though right now. 139. It's probably gonna jump up to like $1 million right now. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. 722. Both Carmelo and LaMelo. Okay, you want them both? All right, no doubt. Hold on. Let me get yours. Who just messaged me? I don't have my phone on me. I hear a beep beep. 1 sec. No, what the fuck is this? What I just opened? No, not that. Hold on, let me message Sean. Messages. Who is this? Who's JC? Where the fuck is showing it? Here we go. Yo. Josh. 1. 200K Xbox. Lost. He is going to message you. Let me know. What to send me. Thanks. What's Josh's fucking, what's it called? Yo, Josh, what's your, hold on. Let me just put your name in. There's a lot of Joshes out there. It's Josh Smooth. Okay, got you. That's it. Alright, he knows. Alright, look. Evidence. You want evidence? LP2P evidence? Here's the evidence. Here's the evidence, my dude. See? Josh wanted an Xbox, and here he has your info. So he got you. My neck is fucking shot. Yo, today was a crazy ass day. I hate climbing. You're out, Dimer? Be good, my dude. That's the LP2P. You know what's crazy, DK? For a free card, that's a pretty good card. Every single person I've been playing against is using that card. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's get what's his name's back. Yo, where the fuck is Miles at? You literally just came. What up? Yo, what up, Xenon? Hey, that's another thing I gotta do. You see, I have so much shit going on. I want to do my fucking music shit already. I'm dying to do that. Like, really dying to do that. Let's see what Dave the Rave. Let's see what he gets. I hope you get the worst card. No, I'm kidding. What's he gonna get? A small forward. You got. Yeah, you got a shitty one. Yo, when you sit too close to the screen, does it make you tired sometimes? Like your eyes drowsy? Is that normal? Or no? Is that a normal thing? I feel like whenever I sit too close, it makes me want to go to sleep. It is normal, right? Yeah, and like my eyes feel like I'm like literally I'm like looking at it. That's why I gotta sit like back here or some shit. So it is a normal thing. I legit feel like I'm like nodding off just by doing that. Like I just like dropped like fucking 10 Roxys. Here are my other cards. They still sold. I don't know where the fuck Miles went. Take care, Dimer. Be good, my dude. I don't have pain in my eyes, but it's too long. But whenever I sit here, I just feel like I'm gonna like fall. Two things make me fall asleep. Best soda? Damn, son, it's a hard question. It depends on what though. You know that, Chris? I don't like soda anymore because I just drink water now because I gotta lose like 15 pounds. Literally, I'm not like fat or anything, but I just gained like I don't know. Just sitting home all that time. I've been working out, like doing some drinking water only now. I don't drink soda, and I actually lost like 5 pounds already. It's crazy. I gotta go another 10 more and I'll be back on track. What packs you want, Jeremy? Okay, so the best soda, in my opinion, if you're eating a burger or like a hot dog or pizza, Coke, straight up. With Chinese food, the American-made Chinese food, I don't know why, Dr. Pepper, for some odd reason. It's weird. I don't even like Dr. Pepper. Just I can only when I eat Chinese. I don't know why. And with sushi, Sprite. Which mellow? Carmelo or Mellow Mellow? LaMelo or Carmelo? You know, peeps, I bought 3 pairs of pants, legit, and I'm serious, if someone wants it. Gina's Pizza. Jeremy O. Do I know you, Jeremy O? Who are you? How do you know about Gina's Pizza? That's funny you said that. Because it's Gino's, but I do call it Gina's. Who the fuck is Jeremy O? I must know this guy. Personally know him, because no one would just say that. Because I don't know that name, but he's saying Gina's. There's a pizza store here called Gino's, and every time I call him up, like, Gina's, I call him Gina's. I did? And he gets so mad, the guy. I called them up did I call them up while I was in stream? I just have a bad memory. Gina's! Hold on. Speaking of what I was saying, I got 3 pairs of pants, and they're made, I got my size, 34, because it's, I'm either a 32 or a 34. I used to be a 32 all the time. And for some reason, I guess this is like a different company cut, and they're made really, really like small, but they're expensive. I'm either returning it or some of you people can have it. They're 3 pairs of pants. Maybe you guys will like it. I'll show them to you. If not, I'm gonna return them tomorrow. They're hold on, where are they? But which means if you want them, you would have to send them, what's it called here and take them. Oh shit, where the fuck are they? Hey, did I lose them already? What the fuck are these jokes? Shit, fuck, piss, dude. I can't find them. Where the hell are they? Oh, here it is. This has to be it. Yeah, here they are. I found them. So if anyone wants these, let me know. And you guys should pick it up. They're nice pants, actually. I got them, and they don't fit me. And they're brand new. Oh, that's the return thing. Yeah, even has all the tags. Here's one. They're camo. They're camo, they're real pants, and it's got, what's it called? These things, these pockets. Cargo pants, that's what they're called. And the bottom also has, like, you could tie it up. It's got crazy ass pockets, that's one. And the other one's the same thing in black. Just like this. Size 34, 32. But you would really have to be a size 32. Like, because it's a little bit, they're made a little bit smaller. So if anyone wants this, let me know. Because we don't have to return it. I hate returning shit. And here's the other one. This one they sent it wrong. I wish they, whatever. They sent the wrong one with this, but it's fine. I'm not going to say anything. See, it's the same thing in black. I like the black ones better, I'm not going to lie. I wish they fit me. But whatever, they don't. And I hate, I'm not going through this whole shit buying another size or exchanging it. So if someone wants that, hit me up. Send the fucking thing, and I'll send it. It's already packaged even. Send the fucking, what's it called here, to pick a UPS thing, and you can take it. 32, 34, 32. 34. It just says 34 in it. I don't know what the length is. I'm assuming it's 32 or 30. I'm not sure. If you have to be around my height, like 5'11", 5'10", 5'11". If you're that height, it'll fit you. The length was fine. It's the what's it called that wasn't fine. The waist size was a little bit too tight. And I usually fit the fucked up part that's usually my size, which is strange as fuck. What's this one? What's this? What's that? What is this? Can I not see these? Oh, they did send it in the end. My bad. I thought I didn't get them. But I'm assuming it's the same thing. It's not gonna fit me. And there's this one also. This color, look. Same thing. It's a gray camo, black. These ones might fit me actually. They actually might. I didn't try them on, so I don't know if I'm gonna give these ones away. I'm gonna try them on. If not, I'll throw this in with it also. A third one. See, same type of pants, cargo pants. I hear my phone. Whoever's texting me, I'll get it soon. Right now I'm not there. So these are the 3 pants. They're all the same style. And they don't fit me for some odd reason. They should fit me, but they don't. Now it's fucked up. feel like a fucking, what's it called here? One of those like organizations that gives away things. Hold on. Oh, and they sent me something twice actually, doubles of something. I don't know why I got lucky, so I have an extra one of these if you guys want. It is Adidas gray pants. It's got zipper pockets. I don't know why I got one for free. It's fleece. It doesn't have a zipper on the bottom though. It's size medium. This one fits me. See, these are made right. That's why they're nice. The Adidas ones with the gray. It's gray with the blue with the stripes. They're expensive too. I don't know why they gave me two of them. Literally. That's the third one. The fourth thing that comes with that. Let me go check my phone. Hold on. See who all these texts are. And I'll see the chat. One sec. But if anyone wants those, let me know. Red shit bad. My package is on the way. Oh, okay, yo, Sean hit me up. Go, take care of it. Alright, does anyone need those or not? Joe, yeah, facts. Crime Stoppers. The invisible packs? No, but I'm serious. If you want to see in here, whoever wants those pants, if you just want them, you don't have to pay for them. I'll give it to you for free. All you gotta do is take the shipping from my house to your house. Because I ain't going to no fucking post office. That's it. I'm done with the post office. You guys want things, you gotta fucking... The least you could do is get the fucking shipping here. I did it for what's it called one time. For, what's that kid's name? Ham Deep. I sent him sneakers, and he did it, and he got his sneakers. Oh yeah, okay, Josh, you sure? You want it? From Josh, the one who's taking them? Alright, Josh it is. You sure they're gonna fit you, Josh? They're all brand new. This thing, I don't wear them. They're really nice. You get that. Just wearing that. Since I got it, you can get it's like automatic box, bro. You walk outside, just like people are gonna be taking their clothes off in front of you. I'm saying, here, take me upstairs. You hear that? It's 34, but it's really a 32. Because there's no way. I have 32 pants that fit me right now, but tight, really tight. This is like that, which makes no sense. It's probably those people, you know, some people have sizes and they do it wrong. Two Carmelo packs for you? Alright, one. You got Snitchell? You got nobody. Yo, Savage, you want to get endgame Kobe, right? Hold on one second. I want to see something. Endgame Kobe. Maybe. I'm not saying anything yet. First, let me see something before I say anything. I don't like saying things I don't do. That's what I'd rather just see first. Endgame Kobe. $800K around, let's say, right? You think that's about it? Let's see, actually, 59 seconds. Let's see if it bounces up to over a mil. What up, What's up, Elijah? What are you up to? You missed your packs. Crime Stoppers? I hear that. We are, bro, I'm not even joking. These people are so fucking stupid, man. When it comes to this shit, they don't find anybody. Alright, the moment of truth. Let's see. It's still at 780. Oh wow. Okay, it's not bad actually. For this type of card. Honestly, getting back to what I was saying. Yeah, 780. Unless someone bids in the last second. Let's see. Nope, 780 he got it for. The endgame cards are ass. I'm not even joking, bro. Bro, all these cards are ass. I'm telling you, Snook. Snook, you want to log on? You want to do game share? And you'll see. I'm being dead serious. The only one that's decent, by the way, is Carmelo. He's the only one I can shoot with. I can't hit with them. Yo, I play him way better with invincible versions of them. I don't know why. Like I don't feel confident shooting with them in games. That's why I take them out here. Look, I'll play a whole game with them just to show you. I'll put a whole team of invincibles. Watch. And you'll see what I'm talking about. I'll probably lose this game. I'm not gonna even lie. Who should I put there? Barnes or Shaq? Fuck it. I'll do Wilton Shaq. Actually, who should I put there? Should I put Barnes in there? You want to put Barnes at the 4? Exactly. Yo, extra? I think you're right. No, I think extra's right. I don't think they're made for this this console for PS4 version of the game. I think he's right. I think he's 100% right. Because for some odd reason, they suck in this version of the game. Really, they're ass, bro. All of them. They're not good. It's good on... Wait. I should try them on next gen, right? And see the difference? It's a good call. You know what? Let me see. Let me see if he's right. I didn't even think about that. Good call. Let me see if you're right. Because they're really, really bad. They're really bad on current version of the game. Really bad. Like, I missed... Like, they're worse than gold. I hit more. Yo, dead ass. I'm going to show you something crazy right now. You're going to start laughing. I'm being very serious when I say this, too. You're going to laugh so hard when I show you. Maybe you guys, too. But look, I'll hit more with... What's his name? Where is it? I'll hit more with that gold card, that power forward Williams card. You know, that special card they gave out? I kid you not. I'll hit more shots with him than one of those cards. He's better for... I'd rather use him than one of those cards for shooting on the 3 line. This guy. Right here, hold on. This clown right here. Where is he? This guy. I swear to God, I'll hit more with Grant Williams. I'm being... It's funny. This guy, I don't miss you. Actually, Grant Williams fucking is probably one of the best shooters in this game. I'm not even joking. On Saturday, it's like crazy. As crazy as it sounds, he really is. Let me try this. Maybe that right. Maybe it is for next gen. Are all of them in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 or 7 of them. That's it. Am I missing any? Oh, Dirk McGurk. No, I got Dirk McGurk. Wilt is there. Lamelo's there. Where's Scotty Barnes? Scotty's there. Carmelo's there. Okay, they're all here. Alright, let me see something. Let me see if he's right. Let me first shoot around here. Who has an opal? Oh, that's the worst feeling in the world. I know exactly what you mean, bro. It's horrible, bro. When you burn your... Why is fucking Luka look like he's 7 feet tall over here? Look how tall he is. Look how big he is. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, wow, what a difference. Even with Luka. Luka's not even... Honestly, this Luka, it sounds... Yo, that other Luka, I shouldn't have... is way better. You know that? The last Luka I have with the 74 badge, I should never have sold it. He's way better than the Invincible one for me. On current gen. Another one I made a mistake. No, actually... Is it the same release? Do these two Lukas have the same release? They do, right? It's not different. They didn't change it, right? I think it's the same exact one. Yeah, it is. It's the same release. They didn't change it. Let's see something. I'll know with this guy right here. Hold on. Where is he? Here. Him is a disaster for me in the fucking current gen. No, I can't hit with them in here. Dude, I can't even hit over here with them. Look at this. I just don't know how to shoot with these cards, I think. I don't like base 3. That's what it is, I think. I'm not into this base 3 thing. Airball. You know what? The best way to try is in game. I can't do it from practice. I'll never know. Let me try it in practice. I don't do settings anyways, so it's perfect. Is this a squad, or I should change it? Yeah, it's a squad. LaMelo, Kobe, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't think I fuck with base 3. I think you're right, extra. It's not for me. Yeah, I'm telling you, I play better with the invincible version of the cards. Way better. I think they're better than invincible cards. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're way better. What, are you kidding me? This is the guy's squad I'm playing against? If he beats, he probably beat me. I'm not gonna lie. He's probably gonna beat me with that squad. I'm so bad with these fucking cards. If he does, I have to uninstall this game. Let's see if you're right. Why is he falling to the floor? He's trying to find me already. What are you doing, bro? What's he doing? Look at that. I can't even hit with that, bro. There's something wrong. I don't like base 3. If I would have had Wade or Luka, I would have hit both those shots already. The fact that I can't hit with them is crazy. The only way I can hit with these cards, legit, is catch and shoot. Yeah, the slower releases are better. For me, you know whose release is good for me? Dwayne Wade's. The fucking invincible Wade is perfect for me. Yo, I can't hit shit. This is really crazy. I think the kid's gonna try now because he thinks I suck. You hear that? Because I'm missing all my shots. Clear path. I knew it. Yo, Jimmy, you forget. I hit smothers. So you would think that this is better for me because I love smothered shots, right? Yeah, the invincible Luka is fine. Yeah, exactly. I like him too. Yo, the invincible Luka and what's it called, Luka, and the Power Within, whatever that one, the cartoon one, is the same exact release, right? They didn't change it, right? Because I can't tell if they did or didn't. Let me try with the square button. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I keep doing the shot stick too. I don't think I can use the shot stick with that shit. I think I have to do the square button, which I hate doing, by the way, also. I don't like the square button. The fact that I have to do the square button fucking pisses me off, too. So, but I think it is a square button. I think that's my mistake. Nope. It's not even a square button for me. I just can't shoot with these fucking cards. See, I'm horrible. The only reason why I'm hitting them wide open, if there was any defense whatsoever, they had the same release, right? Okay, so that's why I like him. I'm really bad with these cards. Like, right now, I'm telling you, if I had all invincibles, I'm telling you the score, I'd have like 40 points right now. I'm not even joking. Melo's the only one, by the way. Carmelo Anthony on Current Gen is the only one I like for some reason. I don't know why. Are all those cards on Endgame, are they all the same releases or no? That's what I want to know. Are all of them the same exact releases and all the cards, or it's different? They're all the same exact ones, right? You hear the question I'm asking? Wow. Airball. Oh, it is the same releases, right? I wished if these endgame cards had the invincible release, I'd be so happy. Literally. It's that 1 millisecond difference that I can't stand for the shot stick. It makes a difference, by the way. A huge difference. What is this kid doing? Why is he even playing? What's he playing for? See, Carmelo's the only one I can hit with. On both. He's the best shot. I don't know. And it's all the same, which is strange. If they're all the same shot, I don't know how I'm hitting with Carmelo only. That's what also doesn't make sense. So then they can't be all the same. Oh no, it's a different form, but the same speed. I get it. That's what it is. The same speed, different form. Yeah, I'm really bad, bro, in this game. I'm really bad with these cards. Really, really bad. You try fadeaways, maybe that's what maybe it's meant for like weird shots like this, like jumping away and doing that. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's what it's meant for. I don't know. The regular shot, bro, this just doesn't work. Look, I'm gonna play a game with all invincibles, same cards with the mellow invincible. I'll hit every single shot. I'm not gonna miss one shot. With these ones, I miss every single shot. I don't know why. I mean, they'll go in once in a blue, but not consistent enough. Not consistent enough for me to win a game. That's the problem. It's not consistent enough for me to win a game. What's this kid doing? Why is he even playing? Why are you playing the game, bro? If you don't want to play, I hate people like that. What's the point of playing if you're just gonna do stupid shit like that? Look what he's doing, this retard. I gotta figure this out, guys. You gotta teach me how to use it. I really want to use these endgame cards. I don't know how fast are you supposed to hold it. Like, you really tap the fucking square button? Like, how does it work? They don't make sense, these releases. There's like no arc in it. It doesn't make sense to me, these shots. It's just, they look dumb as hell. It's like chucking the ball. It looks like they're really chucking the ball up. That's all they're doing. Like, they're just chucking the ball. No aim, nothing. Just chucking it. Like a football player. Like throwing a football. Look at this, bro. This guy, look at the score. I should be blowing this kid out. You know what I'm saying? I should be blowing this kid out with the squad I have. But I can't even hit a fucking shot. This kid, look at the score. Pathetic. No, they're not better on next gen. No, they're not good anyway. I just don't like the shots. They're not for. Look at it. I can't hit a free throw, bro. There is no timing, though. Bro, there's no timing. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no fucking timing on them. They're just so fast. Like, what timing? There is no timing. That's the whole thing. That's my whole thing about it. Oh, the Ginas? I will in a sec. I'm gonna try it over here now. The wheel method? Should I spin it for like 20 minutes and show you guys the wheel method? I have to. Listen, guys. The wheel method right now is, quite frankly, there's new things going on right now. You know, this guy, Joe Move, is an idiot. Don't listen to anything he says. Trust me. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. There's no method. But the real method is, like my methods, you know, the real method is, I'll tell you the real method. His methods are stupid. But the real method is this, alright? When you see Mark Eaton on the wheel, press the button and it'll go right on him. You understand? That's how you get Mark Eaton. That's the only way to get him, guys. Trust me. That's the fastest way. I'll make a tutorial video on this. Like, I'm not even joking, guys. That's how you get him. I'm gonna try it over here this way. I mean, hopefully it works. And I'm gonna show you guys how to get the eating of Mark. Mark's been eating a lot, you know. So like it's crazy. Quite frankly, you know, schizophrenia right now. The guy I'm playing against. Yeah, you know, what kind of name is that? I mean, I think Ronnie's gonna come into the game and give away 100K. You think the guy's gonna believe it? He's definitely gonna believe it, right?
last time I saw you physically, you gonna know.
What up, Jamardo? I saw what you said. A fast and easy way to get him, I get it. So the streams and I'll sit there for hours showing people. Oh, when I was helping people get it? That was great. You see? Like this guy, like his Luka, that's the way he's supposed to be. That's what I would do with Luka. I'm probably gonna lose this game because I can't shoot for shit with these guys. I'm gonna try with the square button though, even though I hate the square button. Let's see. Yeah, it still doesn't work. They're too fast. I cannot shoot. It's so crazy. I can't use the best cards in the game. How fucking sad is that? I can't use the best cards in the game. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Besides Carmelo Anthony. He's the only one I can shoot with for some odd reason. I saw someone's name, bro. It was Hookah Doncic. Instead of Luka, Hookah. I started laughing. I love people who do shit like that. That's where I got Perk Nowitzki. So Hookah Doncic. That's the new one I seen. Hookah Doncic. Hookah Doncic, dude. Smothered in my face. Perk Angle? Who's Perk Angle? What the fuck? How's that a 5-second violation? Good pass. Oh wow, I hit a shot. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Are my eyes seeing things? I actually hit a shot, a 4-pointer too. It was by accident too. I wasn't planning on that. It was an accident. It was an accidental hit. At least my defense is good. That's one thing. You know, that doesn't change. My defense is always good. You see how fast they shoot? They just chuck the ball up. You saw the way you just threw it. They just throw it. They just throw the ball like it's a football. Literally, it looks like a quarterback. All these guys look like quarterbacks the way they shoot. Look at that. I can't hit one shot with these guys. It's fucking crazy, bro. I'm horrible with these fucking cards. What up? Durker Whiskey? Durker Whiskey? Durker Whiskey. Look at this shit. See Melo. I told you, Melo's the only one I can shoot with. That's it. Nobody else with him. I should just shoot with him then. That's it in this game. I can't. It's sad. I really want to use these cards and I can't. Hookah Doncic. Look at that. See? Smothered. Bro, Luka hits everything. That's why I'm jealous of him right now. He has that card. I should have used mine also. Melo will hit though. He always hits for me. See? Carmelo Anthony's the only one I like. I could fuck with that endgame card. Only that one though. Him and Scotty Barnes are the only two I can fuck with. They have a very similar shot. My defensive settings are me. Look at that, bro. That guy's so nasty, bro. Carmelo. The endgame Carmelo is the best card in the game for me. Like, he's like, I told you from the beginning, like, he's the only one I can hit with. That Melo's no joke, bro. He's something else. Of course he has to miss it when they fucking need him to hit. There you go. See? That Melo's fucking fire, by the way. With him, I hit. That's what I feel. I wish, if honestly, I'm expecting all the cards to be like that. That's the problem. They're not for me. That's what I get mad about. They're not for me. They should be, but they're not. I want all the cards to play like that Melo.
Hey, is this Gina's Pizza? Yeah, it's Ronnie. I want a slice with some curry on top. You don't make curry on pizza? I need curry. I want a curry slice. Like Steph Curry?
Like Steph Curry. You know what? I'm gonna keep playing with them. Even if I lose, I'm gonna keep playing with these cards until I get good with them. I think Extra's right. Eventually, I'll figure it out. That's what I gotta do. Right, Extra? Eventually, I'll figure that shit out. I just gotta keep using them over and over again. If I lose, right? He's straight cash, bro. I'm telling you, he's fucking fire, bro. Look at that Mellow. Look at that fucking Mellow, bro. He's the reason why I'm gonna win the game. He's the only reason why I'd win it, because I'm Mellow. The funniest thing I've heard someone say is CP the cock. I gotta tell CP that. Someone had a name like that in the chat. I'm like, what? It said CP the cock. Yeah, Kobe I can't hit with. Just Carmelo Anthony, that's it. See? Carmelo's fucking bro. Carmelo doesn't miss. That motherfucker don't miss shit. He hits everything. That's why I love Carmelo. He's my favorite card. He's the reason why I'm winning this game. If it wasn't for him, I would have lost 100%. If I didn't have that card in my lineup now, I would have lost this game. What one card could do, right? He's like better than Luka for me even. It's crazy. Look at that. Butter. Yo, Melo's unstoppable, bro. Look at it. Look what he's doing. He's like Melo single-handedly raped this team. Single-handedly murked the whole team. Look at that. Andrew Merkins. Game over. CP the cock. Yo, Jimmy, that fucking invincible Melo is really good. But this Melo is something else. This is what all the endgame cards should be like. Unfortunately, but they're not. All the endgame cards should play like this card right here. But I'm gonna take Extra's advice. I'm gonna keep using these cards over and over again until I get good with them. I think he's right. That's what I gotta do. But I'm gonna put Barnes in. I'm gonna take out Shaq, put Barnes in. I'm gonna put Shaq at center and take out Wilt. I think that's what I'm gonna do. You agree? You think I should do it? Yo, Extra, what team should I use? Yeah, he straight murked. You saw what he just did, bro? Yo, he fucking murked that. Yo, Melo is fucking nasty, bro. He straight murked the whole fucking team himself, single-handedly. Could you explain the difference to me between what the besides the three, whatever you're talking about? So basically, the arcs are different. Yeah, I have Luka. What kind of dumb question is that? Of course, I have Luka. He's my favorite fucking player in the NBA. Why wouldn't I have him? See, right here. I had the other Luka with 74 Hall of Fame badges, and I sold him, and I got this one instead. Should I leave this squad like this? We could do that, yeah. Yeah, let me put in fucking, what's his name? Barnes. Scotty Barnes. How tall is he? 6'7"? He's a little short, but whatever. I don't think you need height. And here I'll put Shaquille. Where's Shaquille? There he is. He's taller than him? That's same height. Alright. Change Melo for Luka. What do you mean? Oh, facts. True. That is true. That's a good change. That card will make a huge difference for me in my lineup. Just in case something goes sour, something goes north. Actually, it's like, honestly, it's an endgame card. Look, it's got 80 Hall of Fame badges. Right? It's no different. It's an endgame card. Yeah, it's the same shit. It's basically an endgame card. I don't see the difference. Yeah, it is. This Luka card's an endgame card, the one I have. It's got 80 Hall of Fame badges. See that? So I don't really need endgame Luka. Look at that. All the badges are Hall of Fame. So it technically is an endgame card. How's Magic? That's all I know. Is Magic any good? Does anyone use that one? I have Hall of Fame. I have Magic also. I can tell you right now, I'm not gonna like the Endgame Luca, because if they're gonna change the release to like super fast like that, I'm gonna probably like this one better. What up, Sinner? Yo, Danilo, you gotta hit up what's his name on hit up Keith K3Y on Twitter and choose the one you want. He's gonna mail it to you. He already knows. I'm waiting for you to do that. You have to choose. He has a few of them. You gotta choose the one you want. All right. If you need me to send you his Twitter, I will. And he's gonna ship it from his house. I mean, I texted it to you, but I don't think you answered me. K3Y is his name. He's gonna let you know all the ones, and you're gonna choose it from him, and then he's gonna send it to you. What did he text? I did text it to you, bro. You don't answer, motherfucker. When he just text it to me, he says. I texted it to you. Text it to me, bro. Text it to me, he says. Aren't you coming to New York this week, actually? This weekend you're coming, right? Black and mellow, black and mellow. Look at mellow, bro. Look at mellow, bro. You did? No, you didn't, did you? You know what the problem is sometimes with that? That's my fault. Sometimes I'm like working and shit, or I'm like, I get like 1,000 messages and I don't fucking read them, some of them. I don't even know. I probably didn't even read it yet. Let me see if you did. You probably did. If you, I'll show you my phone, bro. When you see it, you'll understand how many messages I get from work. And you did. Sorry about that. You did message me. Look at that. Hold on. What are you saying? Oh, everything's. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, everything's fine, bro. I was busy. I was crazy busy last week, and with like work, and I'm getting tired and falling asleep at night. And then I tried to stream my fucking Streamlabs. I did a Windows update, bro, and that was it. No more Streamlabs. No, it's the other way around, Jimmy. It's an 85% chance that I will respond, and 25% that I won't. I usually respond all the time. It's the other way around, my dude. I'm pretty good at responding. But during the day, I'm bad because of work. Oh, so you're not coming to New York? Now you're going to Baltimore? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck's in Baltimore? I hear that, Jimmy. That makes sense. Fuck. Yeah, listen, it's an emergency, you know? If my phone, listen, if when I don't want to answer, sometimes also is this, at nighttime, when I'm sleeping, bro, my phone goes on silent. So, anyone who texts me, I'm not going to hear that shit, because I'm not going to be woke. When I know I'm going to sleep, there's no ringtone, which is a problem too, by the way, because sometimes I need it to be one, because I need to wake up and someone calls me in the morning and I miss it. So what I do in those situations now, there's this feature I just learned on the iPhone. I think every phone has it. You can make it ring for certain people. If you, let's say you turn on silent, but I'm expecting a call, I know that someone has to call me for work, so I'll only make it that I'll only hear ringtones from them, nobody else. Oh yeah, because I'm up. if I'm laying down, it's still on silent sometimes, but if I'm laying down a message, I'm gonna answer it, obviously. I'm not gonna fucking ignore somebody. I don't ignore anybody. Look at he's running back and forth. Look at him. 90% of the people that play do the same shit, bro. They run back and forth, back and forth. You ever see people that do that? It's so annoying. How do you enjoy playing basketball doing this? Watch. Watch. This is what they do. They go this way. They run here. They stop. They run back this way. And they run back. That's all they do. They run back until they get open to shoot a three. That's all I see people do. Literally. The same fucking thing. You're on the dark side. Why? No, don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please, don't. Don't scam nobody, bro. If it's gonna come back, trust me, it's not worth it. What do you need exactly? How much empty do you have? How much EMTY do you have? Are you empty on empty? Or you have some empty? Can you hear that? Are you empty on empty or you have some empty? If that was fucking Dwayne Wade, I would have hit that shot. Dead ass. The invincible Dwayne Wade would have hit that shot. That's my point. See, in like situations like that, I need those shots to go in, and they're not. And these are not the guys that I'm not confident enough with these people in order to hit those shots ever. I'm really not. That's the issue I have. Melo, I'm confident. He's the only one. See, Melo, I'm confident with. But anybody else, I'm not confident with them. Not even Kobe. See? Like, that's what I need to do. Like, what he just did, my fucking Dwayne Wade will do that all day on everybody. All day on everyone he'll do that shit. Literally. All fucking day, bro. Call time out, jackass. You have 1 second left. Why do people do that? Why do they throw it half court and call the timeout? It's still going to take you in the same spot. It's the last quarter. They take you to pass half court. I don't understand that. Oh, you think you're going to be slick now, son? Watch this, son. Now you do settings. With 1 second left, then you do settings. Anything else? What do you think? Because like that, those shots for some reason, what's that badge that gives you like a extra percentage? Clutch. If you have that clutch badge, whoever has, you see, this is the time. You know there's a badge called clutch, right? Clutch shooter. Right now, this is what that badge is meant for, by the way. If you have that in Hall of Fame right now, if you, I'm serious, that badge does something for this point of the game. With 1.5 seconds, you give it to someone who has a clutch shooter. 95% of the time, that shit goes in, even if you're smothered. I don't know why. I noticed that. It really does. What are you trying to do, this motherfucker? He wasn't gonna beat me. I was not gonna show his shit. What am I scamming? Why don't scam, bro? What are you trying to get, Savage? Exactly. Literally. How much do you have right now? Literally. I'm still gonna do it, guys. I'm still gonna see. I'm getting used to them. I think you're right. I'm getting used to the cards now. I'm getting used to them now. How come these cards aren't selling? Out of position, LaMelo. Who pulled that one? It might be worth something. With the 55 badges, I think they're worth something.
I was wrong. I thought they were. Damn. Alright. What do you think this is worth? Hold on. Sorry about that. I was just reading something. Yeah, 1 second. How many cards do I have? I don't know. Where does it show me? I don't know how many cards I have. Where does it show it? I don't know. Where do you see that? $1.7? Shit. Who, Chef Curry? Who am I use? I'm gonna keep the squad. I'm gonna keep using until I leave. I'll get used to them. Extraordinary was right. I gotta get used to these cards.
What do you want, a Carmelo pack? Alright. We're after this game. I'm gonna come back to my chair. So I moved seats because I started falling. My eyes were hurting from too close. But I'm like, after this, my eyes warmed up a little, rested up. So then I'm gonna come back to my chair in a minute. I'll use chat. All right. What the fuck's a Chet? Like, imagine you have a baby coming out, and you're like, yo, you know what? He looks like a fucking Chet. What's a Chet? Like a chit chat? Like what? Give me a break. Give me a piece of that chit chat bar. Like, what the fuck's a Chet? Like a chia pet? Chet. That's some bull chat. You hear that? That's some bull chat. That's the way an Asian person would say it, probably. Boo chat. Maybe that's where it came from. Is he Asian at all? Whose team you talking about? My team? That's some bullshit. Does he? What's his team? Demanding, right? Demanding, bro. Demanding. Give me a pack, bro. Give me. Yo, Killer. No, all jokes aside, fuck Kobe and fuck Shaq, bro. Go for Carmelo, bro. That Carmelo card shits on them, bro. That's the best card in the game. That Carmelo Anthony, bro, is the best card in the game. I'm telling you, bro. Trust me on this. Chet Woolery. Like Chuck Woolery. Chet Woolery. Yo, you want a chit chat? Chit chat. Let's have a quick chit chat. Shaquille O'Neal can't hit for shit, bro. Black and Mellow will hit every shot. Or Luka. Luka Doncic. What's he go for? Oh, wow. Shaquille just hit a shot. You saw that? Shaquille O'Neal just hit a shot. That's his arc? Why does his arc look different? He usually has the ball. He throws it like he's fucking throwing a football all the time. That looks like a real shot by him. He never shoots like that. What's he waiting for? Oh, now you woke up? Now you decided to quit? Now he wakes up. What's dog? Maybe have a pack? I gave you one already, for sure. Which one do you want? Where's that kid? Jeremy, which one did you want? Carmelo. Oh, you want this one? The both? Yeah, I got it for you. You didn't get anyone. You want this one, right? Dave, the wave. Nothing. You got Luka Doncic. Who's the third one? There's somebody else who wants the one. Detroit, right? Melo. Which one you want, Elijah? Which pack you want? Pick away, pick away. You get Kobe, Shaq, Kobe alone, Shaq alone, or one of these three.
Hello.
Elijah, Earth to Elijah. Earth to Elijah. Earth to Elijah. Kobe alone. Facts. We do, Khabib. Watch him get endgame Kobe. I'll laugh my ass off. I hope he gets it. At least give him a good one. Give him endgame Kobe. Endgame, endgame. Come on, do the right thing, 2K. Do the right thing. Do the right thing, 2K. And you never do the right thing. Ever. You never do the right thing, 2K. We can. I have 2 games left to my seat to the thing, then we can watch it. Literally, it's gonna take me less than 5 minutes. See? I got 2 games left. Yep, that's the worst one. Facts. What's it cost? Like 3K? What do they sell for? 3K. We don't got the DEA, we got the DEO, guys. The DEO. Why? LaMelo sucks, bro. The best ball, you should know, is Little Dicky Ball is the best ball brother. Little Dicky Ball. Trust me on that. He's the best ball brother. Look him up. Little Dicky Ball. There's a video on YouTube about it. With the four ball brothers. There's LaMelo, Melo, Jello, Yellow, and Dicky. Doesn't get better than that. Little Dicky Ball is the best ball brother. Yo, I'm telling you, Carmelo Anthony, he's that bro, he's that guy, guys.
Carmelo Anthony, I mean, there's nothing more I can say. Look at that card. Everything he does just goes in. No one can stop him. I'm telling you guys, that's the card you guys should all get. He's the best card. We made him that way for a reason. We feel bad for him. You know, he's been a lot of slacking. A lot of things have happened to him this year. So, you know, Carmelo Ball.
Carmelo Ball, dude. What happened, kid? Oh, hold on. What, Killer, what do you say? One sec. Yeah, bro. Get the Carmelo, Anthony. 100%, bro. That card is the fucking best card. I'm telling you, Jimmy, you'll thank me. That card's ridiculous, bro. Look at that. Look at bro. He's automatic green, bro. I saw the message. That I just saw. It just popped up. But I can't read it yet because when I get a stop, I'll read it. Like, it disappeared already. Carmelo Ball. Carmelo Anthony? I don't know. I pulled him. I pulled both, bro. I pulled both those cards back to back today. Oh shit, that was a stupid shot. I just didn't even fucking aim. I just threw it up. Carmelo Ball, look at him. Well, what an air ball, Carmelo. Carmelo Ball. I'll try. I have no idea what it is left. We'll see. Look at that. Carmelo Ball. Like, he's something else, bro. Carmelo Ball is the man. He's that guy. I was pushing my luck over there. I was pushing my luck. No. Carmelo Ball. No. Shit. I just started a fucking fire. Oops. Carmelo Ball. Hold on. Come on. Motherfuckers gonna run into me, they're gonna call a foul? Fuck out of here, bro. Dumbass game. Alright, now I'm ready. Hold on, let me see what he said now, quickly. I can't afford this, bro. What the fuck? Well, honestly, shit. I feel like it is a lot. Okay, that was enough recharging. I'm back. Where the fuck is the screen? Damn, he's up by that much? Shit. I will in a second. Carmelo Ball. Motherfucker, bro. If I had those cards, I would have won the game. I could shoot with them. Now he's not hitting shit, of course. Carmelo Ball's not hitting shit now. What happened, Khabib? Read what I said? I can't be the only one? What'd you say? The fuck did you say? I don't see what you said. You said read what I said and I can't be the only one. That's all I can see. What a dumbass. That's why they quit. You see, Shaq and Kobe couldn't play together. That's why you saw that. You saw what Shaq just did? He like ran away from the fucking guy. Yeah, he ran away from it. He was scared to dunk. You pulled all pink diamonds? Maybe you're a psychic, bro. Nah, I'm not hitting anything. My luck is out. I lost. You have any dreams about what's gonna happen the next day? Damn. That's good, no? I hear you, bro. That's a lot. It's like $100, bro. That's insane. Literally, that's like 100 beans to get those cards. It's crazy how expensive they are. But what I could do is this to help you out. Let me see something. I have so many cards I don't need that I could sell. Ones that are expensive though, not worth these unexpensive ones. Not worth anything. I mean, it adds up, but I don't have patience to do that. If you want to do that, go through my account. You have to start selling a bunch of cards that I don't want. I can't even touch those. There's nothing worth here. Can't touch those. Nothing worth. There's nothing worth it. Yeah, the cards aren't even selling it. They're so cheap. Probably $100 in total. No, maybe I don't know. Actually, hold on one second. I'll tell you right now. Let me think. 100 is around 3 mil. Then they gotta take that's 2.8 million. No, 2.7. 2.75 you're gonna get for 100. Let me just think. 2.75. Um, 2.7, 18. I think you could just make it with 100. I think you get them both. You're broke too, sucker? 1 mil? 3 mils 100, so do the math. 33.33, I guess, is a mil. Yeah, 3 mil is 100 is 3 mil. Alright. Should I leave Barnes there? Yeah, why not? I like Barnes. I can shoot with that motherfucker. Yo, it's hot as fuck. Can I turn the AC back on? It's so fucking hot. Is it that loud? I have no air. I can't breathe in here, bro. It's so fucking hot. Okay, I'm turning my AC back on. I'm sweating. I'm literally like just sitting here sweating and fucking sweat. 3 mil, I'm set. But honestly, it's not even worth it. Because 2K23 is coming out. Like, and You know what's weird? What I always said. These cards, some of these cards should be, like, the way they release cards is stupid. Don't you feel like these cards should be in the beginning of the game so you can play throughout the year with them? Like, I don't understand. They put these cards out at a time where, like, everyone stops playing. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I feel like Invincible cards should be out off rip when the game comes out. For the 250K tournament, for shit like that. Any strange shit happened to me? In what sense? What does that even mean? What do you mean, hell no? Ugh. It's so fucking hot in here. Damn, it's just loud as fuck though, I'm not gonna lie, it really is. How the fuck did he block a 7'7" guy? Fucking stupid ass game, bro. Don't even say that, Jimmy. You just made me nauseous thinking about that. Oh, that was Scotty Barnes. Fuck, I thought that was Melo. I think they should have Invincible day one. I got hit the morning, bro. That shit's so like horse shit with like fucking eggs and like manure, bro. It's horrible. How the fuck this nigga steal? You fucking kidding me, bro? Backcourt 5 times. Son of a fucking bitch, bro. Yeah, around that. Bro. It's my controller, too. Something wrong. My shit starts freezing every so often. Yeah, every shot's gonna miss now. I feel I have to switch my controller. It's gonna do all this bullshit right now. Hold on, I get the other one. I feel it in the controller. Something's not right. Whenever it does this shit, I gotta switch controllers. Remember the little trick I had? Otherwise, I'm gonna keep missing every fucking shot. I don't know why it's like that, but for some reason, it's like that for me. It's weird as hell, this fucking game. Alright. You want to chit chat? Chit chat. No, it's still not working. I don't know why this happens to me. I think it's a 2K. Honestly, it's 2K. It's their fucking game and their latency in the game. That's what this is. It always happens to me. Black and mellow. That's why mellow's the best. Motherfucker, bro. There we go. See? The controller, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You switch the controller, everything starts working. Just like that. And one, motherfucker. Now, darkness, the tables have turned. You hear that? That's some bullshit. Bullshit. You share the luck? See that fucking mellow? What mellow is that? Which LaMelo is that? Yellow, bellow, mellow. Smothered. You're supposed to hit those shots. Motherfucker, they're smothered. What's wrong with you? Nah. Nah. Hookah. That's what I'm talking about, hookah. Isn't that crazy how I switched my controller for shots to go? This fucking game is weird. What game in the world? Think about it. Imagine playing a game and having to switch your controller in a game. Otherwise, it's not, you can't play the game unless you switch the controller. You know that's fucking weird? But think about that for a sec, right? How weird is that? Having to switch a controller. The only game in the world that I have to do this with is this game. If I don't switch it, it's not going to work. I do actually. That's some bullshit. I'm about to do reactions right after this game, by the way. I'm gonna wait to do the last one because otherwise I can just feel it. It's not gonna work. I have to reboot my console in order for my shots to go in again, like smooth. It was dumbass latency in the game. Buchet. Nah. Fucking game, bro. This game is horrible, bro. How? How's this nigga gonna just jump over my fucking back like that, bro? Motherfucker, bro. Yo. So that pass? That was a fucking sick ass pass. No way that goes in. You better hit that. Motherfucker, Luka. Piece of shit. Donkage. The itchy fucking donk, bro. Foul this, bro, foul him. I gotta put on the fucking automatic fouls. I feel like it doesn't work. Yo, this game doesn't work that. I'm telling you, it doesn't work when it comes to that shit. Never. It's whenever I hit foul, it doesn't foul automatically. I gotta leave that on for always. This thing, late game fouling, auto. I have to always leave it on that shit. I don't even blame you, Killer. You're right, bro. Fuck all this. And fuck their couches on top of it. You have another chance, Luka. Make me proud. X-Rush TV? He switches on fucking Twitch, doesn't he? X-Rush? What do you mean? Or Mellow, actually, could be my new one. I didn't think about that. Should I use Mellow or fucking him? Depends who inbounds. Of course Mellow's inbounding. Of course he's inbounding. You better hit that. Fucking scrub, Luka. Oh, that's what he did to me. See, this is his setting. He did smother, tight. What else did he do to me, this bitch? I'm gonna smother him. Maybe tight. Smother. Smother. Benda. Oh, Hawks, of course, dude. Hawks 2018, you can't go fucking wrong, son. Now with that, I gotta fucking reboot my console, otherwise my game's not gonna work. Believe it or not. How sad is that? I gotta fucking reboot a console in order for a fucking game to work. Let's go to reactions. Fucking bullshit, bro. Dumbass fucking game. Fucking pisses me off, man. Shit like that, bro. It gets me so stressed out. I shouldn't have to fucking do that shit. I shouldn't have to fucking reboot a game in order for it to work. You know what it's like? You know Nintendo, when you used to blow them like in the cartridges? Whoever knows about that knows what I'm talking about. That's what this is. This is me like blowing in a fucking cartridge in order for a game to work. I just blew in a cartridge because the game's not working. I don't know where he is. I don't know Rush like that. Where's Josh at? Yo, so Killer, what am I, Killer, you know what I'm talking about? With the fucking games, you have to blow in them in order for shit to work? Hey, this is John Ballin, Mr. Ballin TV. Hold on, what video is this? 1 second, what was that? Oh, it's not right there. What the hell was it? That looked pretty hard. Oh, it's not here now? Fuck. Shit, fuck this. It's not there. Yeah, my air conditioning is loud as fuck, but you know what? I'm not fucking sweating anymore. Like a little girl. Welcome back to PlayStation. Welcome back. What the fuck is this shit? Man. Alright. You missed those games? Yeah, the blowing into the games? This is fucking crazy. The shit you had to do to play a game back then. That's what I feel like the 2K is for me right now. Here we go. Yo, someone made a channel called Mr. Ballin. Check this out. Mr. Ballin Podcast, and it wasn't Mr. Ballin. Yo, this motherfucker got 22,000 subs in one fucking day, bro. Think about that. In one day. Just because he wrote Mr. Ballin Podcasts. They thought it was him, but it wasn't. But in his description, he said it's not him. He said it's a fan of his that was like just doing it, bro. Imagine getting 20,000 subs in a fucking day, bro. It's crazy. Why isn't Nightbot working? Hold on, Nightbot should do that themselves. Hold on. No, don't erase what he said. I gotta put what he says in, and Nightbot erases him. Fuck. What the hell's the word he used? Wait, can you please stop writing PIMKKK. Hold on. I could ask him to and he'll do it. Yeah, hold on. Let me just fix Nightbot for a sec. Yeah, this fucking retard came back. The one who has no nutsack. Became the missing a pair of balls. It's here. Dickless boy. The man without a dick. Hold on. Let me add that in. There's new words. Don't worry about it, bro. There's always a way. I'm putting new words in tonight about to fucking see for you because you're a fucking piece of shit, bro. Where is it? Okay. Where the fuck is it? Spam protection. Options. Okay. His name is he gets the pink guy? No, he doesn't. I never seen pink by Decentric. Yo, my dude, you need help. You really need some serious fucking help, bro. You can't get the IP no more, Dave. That's how I know, because YouTube doesn't allow it. They took away that feature, so you're wrong. Okay. Put every fucking word in, you fucking loser. You sword fighter. This kid's a fucking sword fighter. If someone comes to my property and they're unwanted, bro, I got a fucking AR. I'm gonna shoot you right in the fucking head. Right from my fucking attic. So, if you're not welcome here, don't come here. Oh, you? And why would I shoot you? I said if someone unwanted, if a stranger comes. If you're coming, you tell me you're coming. I'm not gonna shoot you, bro. Are you crazy? Are you insane? If someone tried to rob me, I'm saying. A criminal. I'm not a murderer. I would never just shoot somebody. What am I, a murderer? That's crazy. It's illegal, first of all. You don't? You know what? I'm gonna have him get it. And also, Dave, I don't think there's gonna be a world in a couple of years from now, to be honest. I think the world's gonna be destroyed. I ain't gonna lie. Especially what's going on right now. You heard what's going on with Russia and Israel? Dude, I'm telling you, man, Bible prophecies are all coming true right now. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back. I need to get something. I need to get something to drink. My water's running out. Why isn't Nightbot working? If someone keeps repeating the same thing, it's supposed to fucking time them out. Yo, is Nightbot working? Hold on a second. Yeah, it is working. So why isn't it? It's supposed, if someone does excessive, what's it called? It's supposed to time them out. Making stuff is gonna be so funny. You're a sword fighter. You're a herb who fights sword on sword crime. There we go. Enable. Enable. I use the patterns. Let me see the patterns. Patterns. Let's see. Yep. Okay, that's good. He's worse than Jazza? It's because it is Jazza, bro. You think you're slick, my dude. Whatever, this is what you get. Listen, Jazza, if you enjoy doing this, bro, and this will get your nutsack off, go ahead, bro. This isn't, all you're doing is wasting your own time. You're the only retard who do something like this, obviously. It wasn't me, I promise, it's not me. You need attention. I get it. You want some attention. This is the way you want it. Okay, I get it. No one in their right mind besides you would do something like this, unfortunately. Sad. But I hear that. Hold on, getting a drink. tired of going through features. That's what we need. Out of all the things we got, we don't even have that. You know what I need, peeps? Legit? Legit, I need a fucking printer. I'm not even joking. I have everything in the world, and I don't have a fucking printer. How weird is that? Literally, I don't have a printer. You know how bad that is? Not having a printer? It's legit the worst thing in the world. Who's calling me? No one call me right now. I'm in the middle of streaming. I just said no one call me right now. Please what? Don't worry about it, Dave. You're good. Don't worry about it. You know, what video do you guys want to watch tonight? You want to watch a Strange, Dark, and Mysterious? Exactly, ignore him. Don't let him run the stream. Exactly. Jimmy, what are we watching? Strange, Dark, Mysterious, Break-ins? Yo, Jim, you know the first movie? We're gonna watch that. All right, but you know, you want to hear the next movie? You know the first movie we're gonna watch together is? I found one. It's called. Look up the movie Nope by Jordan Poole, bro. That's the first movie we're all gonna watch together on the shared streams. Yeah, we're definitely watching more, but Nope. That shit's crazy. The trailer for it, Jordan Poole made it. Who saw the trailer for that? When is movie night, Dave? I don't know. I'm gonna think of a night, Dave, that we can all do, and we'll do it. I'm not sure. I'll make a little a survey. When is it? We definitely have to watch that. I want you guys to watch it. I want you guys to watch the trailer about it. Yeah, Saturday. We do Saturday's perfect. Watch the trailer on it right now. Because I can't put the trailer on, but I want you guys to watch the trailer right now for Nope, the movie. Type Nope movie shit. Tell me that shit doesn't look crazy. I'm eating the bowl cereal. Once I'm done, I'll do it. That's why I want you guys to watch that first. You broke, bro? Bro, the whole world is killer. I don't blame you. Literally, this game is ridiculous. Even the packs when they charge for it's insane. Let me see if your card's sold. You're right. He's right, killer. Julian, what's up, bro? How you been, my dude? I haven't seen you in a long ass time. How you been? Yo, killer, put up a card for 50K. Maybe you'll get some luck. Try to get some packs. I'll help you out. Try to open some packs and see if you get anything. 50K. what I have right now. Yo, killer kill. How much time left? I'll tell you right now. A while. You guys pulled it right next to each other. Look at that. It's back to back. So crazy how I can't drink anything else but water nowadays. I only drink water. Dead ass. Nothing else. Alright. What pack you want, Julian? Snooker, what pack you want? Yes, you did, Jim. Wait, I'm getting more. Hold on. Let's see what we got now. We're at 100K yet? What is it? Almost. Yep. I'm doing reactions right now. What's up, Jimmy? Yeah, so hurry up. I'll play one more game then. Once Jimmy gets out the shower, we'll do reactions. Literally, the second he says I'm back, we're doing reactions. I guess I'll play clutch time till then. So we got enough for 5 packs, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, less. 30, 60. Wait, 30, 42. 2 packs is 30. Hold on, 30, 60, 90. Yeah, we have enough for 7 packs. Most likely. Maybe 8. Right? LaMelo Ball only? Okay, cross your fingers. You want a Carmelo only? Alright, nothing. Carmelo only? Here. Nothing. Yo, snooker fly. What are you looking at? Savage wants only Kobe's, right? You know that. No, he wants Kobe or Shaq. Actually, I think it'll be both, right? Yeah, he wants you. Yo, you want Kobe and Shaq or just Kobe? Killer. Which pack you want? So, why is everyone want LaMelo? He's ass. Carmelo is so much better than LaMelo. He really is. LaMelo? Alright. That's for Detroit. What about Infinite? What are you looking at? Huh? Cross your fingers. Cross the fingers, son. Hopefully you got the good one. They're all, you know what sucks? They're all from the Hornets, so you'll never know. Literally, they're all the same one. And you are... Shed of luck. Card's worthless. Okay, let me get Triller Kill. We'll get him these. He wants Kobe or Shaq, you said, right? Let's see. Isn't it crazy how 100K is gone with a snap of a finger? Right? Look at that. With a snap of a finger, bro, the 100K is gone. Look at this shit. A snap of a fucking finger. It's all gone. 3 packs, 4 packs. There's 100K. Okay, Killer. Hopefully you get one of them. Let's see. Be the right one. Give him fucking endgame. Come on, guys. Come on. Endgame Kobe. Let's go. Let's go. Endgame Kobe for Killer. Give him the card he wants, for God's sakes. Hook him up. You gotta give him the worst one on top of it. Not only that, he gets the worst one you can possibly get. How much is that worth, the signature one? I don't even know. Let me check. I don't think it's worth anything. Well, we'll just check anyways. Alright. Have faith, Killer. Have faith. You never know, bro. This is me the lucky one. Whenever I sell shoes and open one, that's me the lucky one, bro. The lucky random. Welcome back, Julian. I just saw it just now. What do you mean? I said welcome back, Julian. That's exactly what I mean. I didn't see it. I was looking. Oh wait. I think this one's worth something. No, the glitch one. Is he not worth something? This one. I think that's, I don't know, it might be 100, over 100K, I think. I might be wrong. Nah. I think it's like 20K. Yep. Alright, Julian. Let's see if you got something good. Not Julian, I mean, sorry. No, you got shit. Not you. You wanted, which one do you want? You want the other one, right? How much did it cost? That's it, you're done with the shower? Another fast shower. Alright. You get PG shack is worth more, really? Well, he's right. It's 100K almost. It's 100K mark. Is it good, this card? I have it. Is it any good? I wonder if that card's any... Is that PG Shack any good? I didn't even think about that. Where is he? There he is. What badge should he get? Chef? Oh, you get Chef in Service 3? Shit. I didn't even know all that. I hear that. I do that sometimes. It's funny, I do that too sometimes. I take like 20-minute showers usually, but if I have to do something, I take them like in like 5 minutes. Oh wow, the shot's not bad. I like it. See, his shot is, I like the release. It's like not too fast, but it sucks. His release sucks. That's hot spots everywhere. Is it supposed to be a fast release or normal? It looks fucking slow to me. But this is the way I like it, I feel like. This is the one I can aim with. I still never shoot with him. I still never shoot with this motherfucker. You know, yeah. Alright, peeps. We're switching over to the reactions right now. Yeah, I wish I had that. I don't listen to music. So we're gonna watch. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch the Mr. Ballin. He has a new. I didn't watch it yet. I look you miss, bro. Exactly. I look you miss is the fucking craziest thing in the world, bro. I look you miss is nuts. That endgame Shaq, his release is good actually, you know that? I was noticing that. He shoots like a real shot. It's weird. He doesn't do that fucking shot like over the head like this one. That endgame Shaq release is actually different. I think we're gonna do ballin', and I want to not break-ins. I found something else. Are you guys interested about like ancient Egypt at all or no? Like watching what happened like in the Mayans area or no? Like some crazy shit back then? Like mummies or not? You want to know history? About the pyramids? Hold on, Sean's sending me on. One sec. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Sean Diggity. Diggity. Okay, Sean Diggity is good. Okay, getting back to this. So you guys want to watch, they have stuff on, you want to see like anything, cat worshippers? Exactly. Anything with me is going to be interesting, exactly. Oh, that's what it is, Killer? That's why his shot looks normal? Here, before you go anywhere, let me show you one last thing. Tell me this looks normal for Shaq. I couldn't even believe my eyes when I saw this. I'm going to get the video cropped up right now while I show you something. While I smoke this before I go to the chair. Look at this shit. How's that Kate Cunningham? How is this card? Is it any good? I was always wondering about that. Here's what I want to show you. One sec. Here's what I want to show you guys. Yo, look at Shaq's release, guys. Tell me this looks normal. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna make it mad funny also. Don't worry about it. Watch this. Tell me it's not ridiculous. Look at this release for Shaq. Tell me how is this Shaq? Look at this shot. He didn't shoot like that. That's like fucking like look at that shot. That's not his release. He shoots like Lillard. Exactly. Look at it. That's not his shot. Fucking weird. It's weird seeing him shoot like this. It doesn't even look like him. It's actually good. I could probably hit with this guy. I don't think I could probably hit shots with him now. That Shaq, guys. Look at the way he shoots. Fucking weird. What if he can shoot this far? Hold on. Is it too far for him? Yeah, it is. It's too far. I'll give him this hashtag here. Is it that hashtag? Alright, found the video. We're watching this one first. We'll figure it out, Jimmy. I'm not saying nothing to anyone yet because I don't like saying things and not doing it, so I'm going to figure something out for him. Shit. You want to help me out, peeps? What do you guys want to help me out with something? Quick, I actually need help. You guys want to help me pick out a soup? Or no? Yeah, the videos I do are good, exactly. We're about to do that right now this second, actually. I was just trying to look. Actually, I have a wedding to go to. And I need to get a suit. So, if anyone has a chance, look for a nice suit for me on anywhere, on Amazon, somewhere. I need to get one. Black, blue, gray, any nice colors. Something that's nice. The budget to spend on it's like $300. I have a card. My mom gave me a card for it for my birthday, which I never used yet last year. Like one of those. I have one of those credit card things with, you know. And I have to get a suit for my brother. It's my brother's kid's wedding this Sunday. I really don't have a good nice. I have to get a new suit. Fuck. Blue-haired woman. Did we ever watch a blue-haired woman one?
Late at night on August 15th, 2000.
Wait, let me get it all ready. I get that all ready. One sec. Turn this off. The Don has spoken, dude. But legit, I really need help getting a suit. Let me fix the pin message. What's Men's Warehouse? Just go on anywhere online. This is the Amazon. I just need to get a really nice suit for a wedding, not a tuxedo, like a suit. And I'm really bad at picking. One thing I'm bad at is I don't pick out good suits. I don't know. Everything else with clothing, I'm good at. When it comes to suits, I'm like, I have to see them in person. I just ordered this suit from Amazon quickly, bro. The try before you buy thing, bro. It's shit's disgusting, bro. It's made out of paper. So honestly, I can't even believe like I wouldn't let a dog wear that shit. That's how ugly it was in person. And online, it looked nice. Your local. This is funny as hell. Support your local streamer. It sounds like support your local, like, what's it called? Church or some shit. Alright, now I'm ready. Mr. Bazolin, dude. Alright. This is hard as hell. I can't hear it, of course.
We're driving in an unmarked police car along this narrow, winding road when all of a sudden, right in front of them, another car came bombing down the road towards them. And so both cars...
How's the volume for you guys?
And then one occupant...
Is it too loud, too low?
...got out of their vehicle, and one of the officers got out of their vehicle.
How's the volume on your end? You guys hear it or not?
That a special law was passed to make sure it never happened again. But before we get into today's story...
Yeah, I mean, it's legit. Pick out some nice suits.
Serious, delivered in story format, then you come to the right place because that's all.
How's the volume? It's too low?
So, if that's of interest to you, please remove the prong
what about now?
all of the like buttons belts. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our...
Is that better?
Okay, let's get into today's story.
I think this should be fun.
On July 18th, 2019, 28-year-old Andrew Harper scrawled a little note inside of a card, and he folded the card up, he slipped it into its envelope, and he handed that envelope off to a nearby friend. And this friend, after getting this late at night on August 15th, 2019,
all right, ready for the bowling,
two
man.
Police officers in England were
Turn the
driving
speakers
in
up.
an
Hold on, let me
unmarked
get my,
police car along this narrow, winding road when all of a sudden, right in front of them, another car came bombing down the road towards them. And so both cars came to a screeching stop, and then one occupant from this other car got out of their vehicle, and one of the officers got out of their vehicle. What happened next was so horrific that a special law was passed to make sure it never happened again. But before we get into today's story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So, if that's of interest to you, please remove the prong in all of the like buttons belts. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's story.
Fuck.
On July 18th, 2019, 28-year-old Andrew Harper scrawled a little note inside of a card, and then he folded the card up, he slipped it into its envelope, and he handed that envelope off to a nearby friend. And this friend, after getting this envelope and Andrew's directions for what to do with it, he left Andrew's room and began walking down the hall all the way towards the other side of the Ardington house. The Ardington house where they were staying is this beautiful mansion built in the 1700s that sits on about 30 acres of gardens and parklands. It's located about an hour west of London in the English countryside. Once Andrew's friend, with this letter in hand, had walked all the way across the mansion and had found the room he was looking for, he gently knocked on the door, and then after being led inside, he made his way right over to 28-year-old Lissy Beckett, and he handed her the envelope. Lissy and Andrew had grown up in the same town of Wallingford, which is a small rural town about 10 miles away from where they were at the Ardington house. And from the time Lissy and Andrew had met each other when they were 15 years old, they had become totally inseparable. It was truly love at first sight. And now, 13 years later, they were finally getting married. And so Lissy, after getting this envelope, she saw the writing on the outside of it and knew it was from her fiance. And so she smiled, she opens up this letter, and she reads what's inside. And it just said, "Life is slippery. Here, take my hand." While on the surface, this little note seemed like nothing more than a romantic gesture from Andrew, in reality, those 7 words contained in that card were a great representation of who Andrew really was. He was a protector. Ever since Lissy could remember, Andrew had always been so concerned with her safety. And for that matter, anybody around Andrew was just worried about and wanted to make sure everybody was taken care of. And as Andrew got older and grew to be this massive 6'5" tall man, his natural inclination to protect other people only became more pronounced. While Andrew was known for being incredibly charming and friendly and approachable, at a moment's notice, he could flip the switch and literally step in and use his big frame to protect anybody that needed protecting, no questions asked. And so it came as no shock to Lissy, or really anybody who knew Andrew, when Andrew, at the age of 19, became a special constable or volunteer police officer for the Thames Valley Police Department. This police department was the same one that oversaw Wallingford, where he and Lissy had grown up, and also the surrounding areas. And just a year after becoming a special constable, Andrew had done such an amazing job that he was hired on by the Thames Valley Police Department to be a regular constable, so a full-fledged police officer. And over the following years that he was a regular constable, Andrew's hard work and dedication would quickly make him one of the most well-respected and well-liked police officers on the force. In fact, just a few weeks before he sent off that letter to Lissy on the day of their wedding, Andrew had been promoted. He had been assigned to the road policing unit within the Thames Valley Police Department, and what that meant was, in addition to a host of new responsibilities on a day-to-day basis, Andrew would now become one of the police officers who would immediately respond to any emergency call that came in. He was basically a front lines police officer now. And so, of course, this meant Andrew's job just became a lot more dangerous, but for Andrew, that didn't matter at all, because to him, the most important thing was protecting people in need. And so this promotion just gave him a bigger opportunity to do that. And so Lissy, after reading this little note that Andrew had just sent her, she set it down on the table, and now with a big grin on her face, she finished getting ready, and then that afternoon, she and Andrew would walk down the aisle, and they would say, "I do," in front of their families and their closest friends, and then that evening, after the newlyweds had had their first dance as a married couple, they would tell each other that this was the happiest day of their lives. 28 days later, on August 15th, Andrew, along with his partner, who also was named Andrew, his name was Andrew Shaw, they were conducting a surveillance operation in a town called Reading. Reading is a town about 30 minutes south of Wallingford. Just after 11 p.m., the men finally decided it was time to shut down their operation and head back home. Their shift had actually ended 4 hours earlier, but being hardworking and diligent police officers, they had worked overtime because they knew it would help their unit. But now at 11 p.m. they were totally exhausted, and so as they're kind of yawning and packing up their things, Shaw, who was driving, would fire up the engine of the unmarked BMW car they were in, and then once it was on, he would pull away from the curb, and they would start heading north. At the same time, a very distressed man who lived not far from where Andrew and Shaw had just been doing surveillance, he called 999, and he told the dispatcher that just a few moments ago, this gray sedan had pulled up his driveway and stopped right outside of his property. Now, this man's property was off of a road called Admore Lane, which was this winding one-lane country road that had very little traffic, and there was not that many properties off of it. And so for anybody to pull on to this man's property would have caught his attention, let alone a car pulling onto his property in the middle of the night. And so as soon as the man had seen these headlights coming up his driveway, he had gone to the window and watched, wondering, what is this person doing? Had they turned onto the wrong property? Are they going to turn around and leave? But to his horror, once this car had stopped right outside of his house, 3 masked men who were carrying weapons of some kind got out of the vehicle. And so at that point, the man had frantically dialed 999, and as he's trying to describe the situation to the dispatcher, he suddenly tells the dispatcher, as he's looking out the window, that he thinks these men are here to steal his quad bike. His quad bike was parked right outside of his detached garage, and he saw them walking towards it. And so he tells the dispatcher, who's already told him that police are on the way.
Yo, what I miss? Because I don't want to rewind it. Can someone tell me quickly? Because I'm gonna have to, I can't talk on something I don't know what's going on. I hear a quad bike. I hear police. I put everyone onto this guy. What am I missing, peeps? Can I rewind it a little bit? You mind if I rewind it? I don't know what's going on. I have to clean up something. I'm going back a little bit. Sorry. I can't react to something. I don't know what the hell's going on. No one's telling me.
Knocked on the door, and this friend handed that envelope off to a nearby friend. And the 18th, 2019, 28-year-old Andrew Harper scrawled a little note inside of a card, and then he folded the card up, he slipped it into its envelope, and he handed that envelope off to a nearby friend. And this friend, after getting this envelope and Andrew's directions for what to do with it, he left Andrew's room and began walking down the hall all the way towards the other side of the Ardington house. The Ardington house, where they were staying, is this beautiful mansion built in the 1700s that sits on about 30 acres of gardens and parklands, and it's located...
Yo, what the hell would y'all do with a house like that? Imagine. How many bedrooms do you think's in there? It's a big-ass house, dude. What would you even do? I feel like those big houses, I don't know what I would do with one of them. There's so many rooms to keep clean. Like, half the shit would be dusty if I owned it. Or you need like a living maid to like literally dust your fucking house like every minute of the day. Something that big. But for a nice house, like look at this area right here. Right? Like what the fuck? You have a house like this, but look at this. Look at the front. Where's the flag again? It's like missing something, I feel like. Like I don't know, it should be like a nice flower. I don't know, something's missing in the front of the house. But whatever. It's just me.
In the English countryside. Once Andrew's friend, with this letter in hand, had walked all the way across the mansion and had found the room he was looking for, he gently knocked on the door, and then after being let inside,
You've been served.
He made his way right over to 28-year-old Lissy Beckett, and he handed her the envelope. Lissy and Andrew...
Whoa. Lissy. That looks like my boy Kevin. You know that? Hold on one second. I gotta send a picture of this. It looks like my boy Kev. It really does. It's his lookalike. I'm saying he gets so mad. He doesn't like when I say shit like that. I'm gonna send it to him. Hold on. Kev neighbor. He's my neighbor. He lives like 2 houses away. Alright.
Had grown up in the same town of Wallingford,
3 or 2.
A small rural town about 10 miles away from where they were, the Ardington house. And from the time Lissy and Andrew had met each other when they were 15 years old, they had become totally inseparable. It was truly love at first sight. And now, 13 years later, they were finally getting married. And so Lissy, after getting this envelope,
wow, man,
she saw the
that's
writing
hard
on the outside of it.
Yo, you know how rare it is to marry someone? Like, they've been dating since they're 13, he said? Or 15? That's crazy.
Knew it was from her fiance. And so she smiled, she opens up this
Oh,
letter,
wow.
and she reads what's
I'd
inside.
I'd hit box, dude.
Slippery. Here, take my hand. While on the surface, this little note seemed like nothing more than a romantic gesture from Andrew, in reality, those 7 words contained in that card were a great representation of who Andrew really was. He was a protector. Ever since Lissy could remember,
you hear that, Jimmy?
Andrew had always been so concerned with her safety. And for that matter,
You disagree? That's not
Andrew,
3?
Andrew was just worried about and wanted
Yeah,
to
you're
make
bird.
sure everybody was taken
That's a hard
care
3
of.
right there, dude.
And as Andrew got older and grew to be this massive 6'5" tall man,
He kind of sounds like me, his personality. He's trying to always make sure everyone's taken care
his
of.
natural inclination to protect other people only became more pronounced. While Andrew was known
I hear
for
that.
being incredibly charming and friendly and approachable, at a moment's notice, he could flip the switch and literally step in and use his big frame to protect
Wow.
anybody that needed protecting, no questions asked.
I hear that.
And so
Oh,
it
yeah,
came
makes
as
sense.
no shock to Lissy or really anybody who knew Andrew when Andrew, at the age of 19, became a special constable or volunteer police officer
constable?
for the Thames Valley Police Department. This police department was the same one that oversaw Wallingford, where he and Lissy had grown
A fake
up,
cop?
and also the surrounding areas.
Why? Why
and
only a
just
fake cop?
year after becoming a special constable, Andrew had done such an amazing job that he was hired on by the Thames Valley Police Department to be a regular constable,
I hear
so
that.
a full-fledged police officer. Over the following years that he was a regular constable, Andrew's hard work and dedication would quickly make him one of the most well-respected and well-liked police officers on the force. In fact, just a few weeks before he sent off that letter to Lissy on the day of their wedding, Andrew had been promoted. He had been assigned to the road policing unit within the Thames Valley Police Department, and what that meant was, in addition to a host of new responsibilities on a day-to-day basis, Andrew would now become one of the police officers who would immediately respond to any emergency call that came in. He was basically a front lines police officer now. And so, of course, this meant Andrew's job just became a
So the guy basically went from a meter maid. You guys know what a meter maid is? That's what we call people here who, like, they have cop uniforms and stuff, but they're basically nobody. They just, like, give tickets for meters. So he basically went from that to being, like, a traffic cop, it seems like, a road cop.
lot more dangerous. But for Andrew, that didn't matter at all, because to him, the most important thing was protecting people in need. And so this
hear that.
promotion just gave him a bigger opportunity to do that. And so Lissy, after reading this little note that Andrew had just sent her, she set it down on the table, and now with a big grin on her face, she finished getting ready, and then that afternoon, she and Andrew would walk down the aisle,
Oh, wow.
and they would say, "I do," in front of their families and their closest friends, and then that evening, after the newlyweds had had their first dance as a married
I can
couple,
see,
they would tell each
imagine
other,
going down the aisle, and, like, you hear someone, like, I plead the fifth. Do you take this? Imagine pleading the fifth. If someone asks you to marry them, everyone look at you like you're crazy.
that this was the happiest day of their lives. 28 days later, on
That's
August
rare, Chris.
15th,
Very rare.
Andrew, along with his partner, who also was named Andrew, his name was Andrew Shaw,
I plead the fifth.
they were conducting a surveillance operation in a town called Reading. Reading is a town about 30 minutes south of
Little Red Riding Hood, Reading.
Just
I hear
after
that.
11 p.m., the men finally decided it was time to shut down their operation and head back home. Their shift had actually ended 4 hours earlier,
fucking hot.
but being hardworking and diligent police officers, they had worked overtime because they knew it would help their unit. But now, at 11 p.m., they were totally exhausted, and so as they're kind of yawning and packing up their things, Shaw, who was driving, would fire up the engine of the unmarked BMW car they
Ooh,
were in,
sure.
and then once it was on, he would pull away from the curb, and they would start heading north. At the same time, a very distressed man who lived not far from where Andrew and Shaw had just been doing surveillance, he called 999, and he told the dispatcher that just a few
999.
moments ago, this gray sedan
Is 999 like the hick way of doing 911? Like, is that what it is?
had pulled up
999.
his driveway and stopped right outside of his property. Now, this man's property was off of a road called Admore Lane, which was this winding one-lane country road that had very little traffic, and there was not that many properties off of it. And so for anybody to pull
Yo, did you guys pay attention to what the name of the street was? Add more lanes. How hard is that? Imagine living in a place where you live. Add more lanes. No, where do you live, bro? Add more lanes.
Pull on to this man's property
Add
would
more
have caught
lanes.
his attention, let alone
What do you mean?
a
It's not
car
enough-
pulling onto his property
Add
in
more
the middle
lanes.
of the night. And so as soon as the man had seen these headlights coming up his driveway, he had gone to the window and watched, wondering, what is this person doing? Had they turned onto
Tommy,
the wrong property?
open the window.
Are they going to turn around and leave? But to
The
his
window.
horror, once this car had stopped right outside of his house, 3 masked men who
Oh,
were
wow.
carrying weapons of some kind got out of the vehicle. And so at that point, the man had frantically dialed 999, and as he's
999.
trying to describe the situation to the dispatcher, he suddenly tells the dispatcher, as he's looking out the window, that he thinks these men are here to steal his quad bike. His quad bike was parked right outside at
That's
this
so
detached
crazy.
garage, and he saw
I
them
thought the
walking
whole world. I
towards him.
really thought
And so
everyone
he
used
tells the
911 for
dispatcher,
police.
who's
I never
already
knew
told him that
999 is the
police
same.
were
I
on
never
the
knew
way.
that.
He
Legit.
tells
Today's
the
the first time I've heard of
dispatcher,
that.
I can't wait any longer. I'm going out to confront them and stop them.
Hurry
from
up, call
stealing my
999.
bike.
It even
The
sounds weird.
dispatcher
911
yells at
sounds
him
legit.
not to and says they have weapons. Stay in your house. But this guy's not listening. And so he runs to his front door. He opens the front door up. But by the time he's looking outside, the gray car, the 3 masked men, they're all gone. And so too is his quad bike. And so he goes back in the house. He's talking to
hard.
the dispatcher. And the dispatcher says, look, just stay at your house. The police are on the way. They will intercept that car. They'll get your quad bike back. And so seconds later, a call went out over the radio to Timms Valley Police to go and intercept this gray car on Admore Lane. So whoever was closest, go over there. But be advised, the occupants of this car are 3 masked men that are armed and dangerous. Now, Andrew and Shaw, when they heard this call, they would have known that they were not the only officers that could have taken this call. And they also would have known that they've been off the clock now for like 4.5 hours. There was no expectation that they would continue to work and go take this call. But they didn't care at all. When that call came across, the only thing they thought about was, do your job. And so Shaw, he whips the
Do
car
your
around
job.
and he speeds towards Admiral
Right?
Lane.
Straight
He
Merkins.
pulls off of the main road called the A4. He gets onto Admore Lane and
Really?
starts
I
driving
didn't know that.
north. Now, as soon
Admore
as
Lanes.
they turned onto that road,
This is a hard
their
name,
vehicle
Admore Lanes.
effectively blocked the way for anybody coming the other
Oh,
direction.
wow, that's hard.
And so at this point, they're expecting
like Dukes of Hazzard
this
type stuff
gray
shit.
car full of these masked men to be coming in their direction, and they are now blocking the way.
I hear
and so
that.
Andrew and Shaw, as soon as they get on that road, they know a close quarters confrontation is almost guaranteed. But when you listen to the dash cam footage from the front of their vehicle that picked up the voices of Andrew and Shaw as they turn onto this road, there is no nerves, there's no fear, there's no hesitation. They are calm as can be. This is what they have trained for. They were ready. And so
Wow.
Shaw, he's making his way up this winding road. It's totally pitch black.
That's crazy.
The trees are practically on top of the road. It's like a tunnel of trees. And so they're driving
Add more
along this
lanes.
road, and then all of a sudden, up in the distance, you can see on the dash cam footage, you see headlights bombing toward them. They're way off in the distance, and then all of a sudden, that car, these headlights, they come flooring out right in front of them, and both cars come to a screeching stop. You can hear the screeching of the brakes on the dash cam footage. And so this car in front of them comes to a full stop, and Shaw, he stops, but then he moves up just a little bit closer
Add
before
more
fully
lanes.
stopping the car. And so now
so
the
hard.
two cars are only maybe 10 or 15 feet apart. At this point, it's important to understand that
shit,
the
right.
vehicle that Shaw and Andrew were in was an unmarked car, and they had intentionally not put on their blue lights as they're
course not.
cruising up this road because they didn't want the suspects to see the blue lights in the distance and turn around and get away. And so now they've come face to face, and so Andrew and Shaw, they're looking at this vehicle, and they can see that one, it's a gray sedan, so it matches the description of the car they're looking for, and two, behind this gray sedan is what looks like a quad bike that
Oh,
they are
shit.
towing. And so they know this is the car they were looking for. It's on Admore Lane. This is going to be it. And so Shaw, he flips on the blue lights. And Andrew, who's in the passenger seat, he opens the door and begins yelling at the occupants to stay where they are. But they don't listen because now the masked men in the gray car, they know they've been caught. There's police right in front of them.
Okay, so the way Jimmy and Joe investigations would handle this, we would not do that. Okay? I'll tell you why. Because why would you go, first of all, and try to sneak up on someone, not to go away, knowing they had 3 people who were armed, A. B, turn your lights on right when if I was him, what we would have done is I would have gotten out the car, not with the lights still off, and be like, yo, you guys need some help or something? Like, you know, like, so you guys lost? And then would have came there, then would have pulled on them. That's what you do. Exactly. Like, what a fucking retard. That's right then and there, the guy's a fucking moron. I'm sorry, whoever you are. Like, you, who does that? I'm trying to be discreet. But you know what? Put the lights on right now, motherfucker. While they're in their car. While these guys are known to be armed. Like, come on, man. Use your brain. That's like, that's hard, like, you know. Jamova tactics right there. Jamova tactics would do that. The Crime Stoppers would not let that happen. Exactly.
Of them. And so suddenly, one of the masked men in the back seat of this car, he leaps out of the vehicle.
Whoa.
And he runs around to the back of the gray car and he unhooks the quad bike.
Oh, shit.
And then the gray car, without even waiting for this third masked man to get back inside,
what the
it
fuck?
just begins driving forward on the left side of
you saw that?
and Andrew, basically trying to drive
you guys see
around
that?
for this third man.
Hold on, look.
Hooks the quad
Look at the guy.
bike, and then the gray car,
the guy.
without even waiting.
That's the third guy. Look. Like, yo, fuck your kid. Yo, I'm out, man. Fuck your couch, son. We out. Imagine. I feel bad for that kid. They just fucking sunned him hard. They sunned this motherfucker. Look at him. Look at his face. He's like, oh, wait. Where you guys going?
This
Look at that.
third math man.
Look at him. They just booked. Like, yo, fuck you, son. Get out of here. You're taking. They literally just. You know what? That's such a fucked up thing, by the way. They just basically took this guy. They just like literally said, "Oh, yo, fuck you, son. Like you're gonna get the rap. We're not going to jail. You are."
And
look at him. Look at this ninja. Look at him. He's like, "Fuck, man. Fuck, man." That's what he's saying right now. He's like, "Fuck again." Like dude.
Get back inside, it just begins driving on the left side of Shaw and Andrew, basically trying to drive around them, despite the fact that there's nowhere to drive. It's a ditch on either side.
Yeah, imagine cops pull their thing up like, yo, fuck this shit.
These guys are desperate and willing to do
honestly, they knew they're fake cops.
Away.
They knew
and so this gray car has driven down into this ditch before Andrew and Shaw could do anything.
This guy's like, yo, I'm
the
out.
Third masked man, who's realizing he's being left behind, he starts running around the right side of the police car. So he's trying to go around the
and they're sitting in the car watching this happen?
Amazingly, as soon as the third masked man made it around to the back of the police car, the gray car somehow managed to pop out of the ditch and got back onto the road, and it starts driving away from Shaw.
Those guys are fucking hard,
and
bro.
as they're driving away, the third masked man is just on the road running after them. And so Andrew, seeing an opportunity to potentially grab this third masked man that was out on foot, he jumps out of the police car, he turns and starts running down the road after the suspects.
Like just
and
picture
so Shaw, he
running
doesn't
like
have
Forrest
enough
Gump
space on this road to turn around and drive after them. And so all he could do was put the car into reverse and then look over his shoulder.
Why would you run? Like, dude, wow. This guy thinks he's He-Man.
Shaw is driving backwards down this road. He can see out of his rear window Andrew, who is chasing the third masked man, who is chasing the gray car. And so we can see all this happening out his back window. And then something totally strange that just defied logic happened. The third masked man suddenly leaps as if he's trying to jump into the moving car. And at the same time, Andrew, who's closed the distance on him, kind of lunges for the third masked man. And then just as suddenly as these two maneuvers have happened, both men just vanish, and the gray car just drives away and disappears. And so Shaw, he's watching this happening.
Yo, would they get abducted? Imagine running like some alien ship comes and abducts you. Yo, there's like Matrix type shit. Exactly. They get abducted.
And he has no idea what he's just witnessed. He's thinking, where did Andrew go? Where'd the third masked man go?
Where the fuck did they go? Watch, an alien came and took him away. They definitely got abducted.
Reverse, and so he's just driving and driving, and then finally he reaches a point in the road that's just wide enough that he's able to turn the car around. And as he's doing that, you hear over dispatch.
That's LP2k right here.
Someone is asking
no one's there,
Shaw,
son.
What's going on? Where are you? And all Shaw is able to say is, my partner Andrew
vanished,
has gotten out of the vehicle, and I lost him. I don't know where
I lost
he is.
him. It's like I lost.
After Shaw has.
It's like going to the park. I lost. I don't know. My son was just here and I lost him. Like imagine saying that I lost him.
Turn the vehicle.
A grown ass man telling me he lost somebody.
Driving now, facing the proper direction.
Idiots going in reverse.
Down this creepy dark road, you don't see anything. It's eerily quiet. Andrew's nowhere to be found. The car is nowhere to be found.
That's so
the
weird.
third masked man, there's no one. And so Shaw is just driving down the road, hoping that as he makes one turn or the next, he's going to see his partner just kind of running on the road somewhere. But he
Right.
doesn't.
That's weird.
But as he's driving along, what Shaw didn't realize was that there were things in the road that
Right.
belonged to Andrew. They
What?
were kind of small, so he didn't see them. But the footage would later
Here we
reveal
go.
that it was
A
almost
cryptid.
like there was this
A werewolf
trail
came out of
of
nowhere and
Andrew's
took him.
things kind of littered all over the road. There was his wallet, then there was his badge,
What?
then there was his license, another ID card.
How's that even
Then
possible?
there was his glove, and then there was this piece of plastic.
Yo, this motherfucker got abducted. Imagine getting abducted while you're running. It has to be. What else could it be? He got abducted, guys. Imagine running after someone and like out of nowhere, a spaceship comes and takes you away. Has to be.
That looked like it belonged on Andrew's vest. And then a little farther down the road, because Shaw is still driving and scanning for his partner and scanning for anything.
Scanning.
There's just nothing. As he's driving along, he would, in real time, notice something of Andrew's. And it was
What?
Andrew's stab vest that he
What?
wore over his chest. And so he stops the
What the
vehicle,
fuck?
and gets out, and again, he's on this totally pitch black road where
That's
it's
so
weirdly
strange.
quiet, and he's walking up and he grabs the vest, he comes back into his vehicle and he puts it down inside of his car. And at this point, over the radio, people are asking Shaw, you know, what's going on? Where are you? And you hear in Shaw's voice a bit of panic as he's like, I've found Andrew's stab vest. It was on the side of the road. And he can't make sense of that. He has no idea why it's there. And dispatch, they don't know what to make of that. And so Shaw just continued driving down this road, thinking to himself,
That's weird.
what's happening here? Meanwhile, less than a mile away at the end of Admore Lane, where it joined up with A4, which is where Andrew and Shaw had originally come in, two other Thames Valley police cars had arrived at that intersection. They had gone there specifically to try to intercept this gray car as they fled. And so they're sitting at this intersection and they're looking up Admore Lane and they see headlights bombing towards them. It's the gray car, and the gray car comes speeding out onto A4. It makes a hard turn and it speeds away from these two police cars. And so one of these two police cars that were waiting out on the A4, one of them takes off following the gray car.
Wow.
But the other police car, they stay right there because unbelievably, they had just spotted Andrew.
What?
It would turn out when Shaw first put the BMW into reverse and he began going in reverse towards his partner who was chasing the third masked man who was chasing the gray car, when he was doing that and he was watching out his back window and he saw the third masked man jump and then disappear and then Andrew disappeared. That was not a figment of his imagination.
fuck?
That really happened.
How?
The third masked man had attempted to jump into the moving vehicle, and he had been successful. As for
What?
Andrew, why he suddenly vanished,
so hard.
the reason for that is truly horrific. The
Broke
three
apart? What, he can run
masked
over?
men were 18-year-old Henry Long and 7.
So these three, oh my god, dude. Look at these herbs. We got Jacob over here, look-alike. We got PBD, Pierre Bonet Dogavelli. And we have the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Wow. So these three herbs did all this. Wow.
17-year-olds Albert Bowers and Jesse Cole. All three of them, prior to this night, had fairly extensive criminal records, and
Wow,
they
man.
proudly referred to
Imagine, bro, these herbs.
themselves as career thieves,
The dog is the best looking one right there, right? That's the best looking one of all three of them. The dog.
which basically just meant they spent all day and all night stealing
Yeah, I
from
saw
people.
him.
And so that night, they had gone out.
That's-
with the
I said that was
intention
Jacob.
of
That's Jacob.
stealing
Fredericks.
that
That's
man's
him.
Quad bike. It's unclear how they knew he had a quad bike, but they definitely showed up prepared because they knew they would have to get onto his property and very quickly tow that bike out of there before the homeowner could stop them. So they had attached this long, very thick rope to the back of their gray car. It was basically like
Oh my
this
God.
loop of rope, almost like a lasso.
Yo, oh my god. I already know what happened
So
just by
when
hearing. Yo, this is going to be horrible, bro. I feel bad for that. I already could tell what happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel so bad. I know where this story's going right now. This is so bad. You guys know what happened also just by hearing this right now, right? Dude, should I tell you what happened? Just by my logic, what I think happened right now? I don't think it's an alien no more. Oh, you want to watch it? Let's see if I'm right. I have a feeling that he got stuck by that rope. That's why he vanished probably. And the car kept driving and dragging him all along. That's why they found the shit on the floor like that. Oh my god, that's a horrible way to die. It has to be that. What else could it be? Yep. Yeah, Chris. That's what it's. Wait, he said basically that's what it sounds like. That's where it's going right now.
Pulled up onto that man's property, they backed up to the quad bike and they looped that stretch of rope over the handlebars of this quad bike.
Oh my
and then
God!
all three of them piled back into the.
Yo, what are the odds of that even happening? If I'm right, I mean, I'm assuming that has to be because it's only gonna make sense by this point. I mean, I first really thought it was aliens, like a ship that got withheld, but nah, this is crazy.
Gray car, and they sped off with the quad bike in tow.
That's insane.
But when they were on Admore Lane and came face to face with
exactly.
Andrew and Shaw and realized
left straight turn, bro,
police
like
officers
180,
and were caught. The third masked man, aka Jesse Cole, he
look at this. Hey, what's up? This is what he would sound like. Hey, what's going on, guys? My name is Jesse Cole. Yeah, look at me. I'm hard. I'm a boss. The third I'm wearing is very serious. I mean, my name is Jesse Cole, and, yeah, man, I mean, look at me. It's crazy. I think I have an earring. I don't know if I still got an earring. I was thinking about it, but I'm wearing a boss shirt.
He hopped out of the gray car, he ran around to the back, and he unhooked the loop of rope from this quad bike, ditching the quad bike by the side of the road so that it would be easier for the gray car to make their getaway. And so once it was free, the gray car kind of took off without Jesse. So Jesse ran around the cop car.
Yo, why is this guy... Yo, look at this guy right here. Look at Jesse, first of all. That kid Jesse, right? Why does this guy look like he's like 10 feet taller than that kid Jesse, right? Where is it? Wait, look at this kid right here. This kid looks minimum like 4'11", 4'10", right? And then look at the guy running from the car.
The loop of rope
They say
from
that's
this
him.
quad bike, ditching the quad bike by the side of the road so that it would be easier for the gray car to make their getaway. And so once it was free...
See, look at that kid. Doesn't that kid look taller for some reason? He doesn't look short, that kid over there.
The gray car kind of...
Right? That kid looks like minimum like 6 feet right there. 6'2", 6', right?
took off without...
That's not the same kid. There's no way. There's no way it's the same kid.
Jesse, and so Jesse ran around the cop car, but Jesse would get back up to the side of the gray car and he would leap into the window, and as soon as he was inside, and Henry, who was driving,
Why did he time him out?
knew he was inside, so they're all good, Henry hit the gas. And who
What did he
was
say, Khabib?
standing with both feet inside of that loop of rope dangling off the back of the gray car
What did Khabib do?
when the gray car suddenly accelerated? Andrew Harper. Andrew was swept off of his feet as the rope grabbed onto his legs, and so his head came back and
Why didn't
smashed
they-
into
what
the
did he say?
ground, and then he was dragged for 91 seconds
Ah.
at an average speed of 42.5
Oh my
miles
God.
per hour down Admore Lane. It was only after he had been dragged for over
And the crazy thing is, if they would have added more lanes, none of this would have happened, if you think about it.
a mile, whipping violently side to side, smashing not only into the ground, but into trees and fence posts and shrubs, just getting destroyed on this road, that finally, when they pulled off of Admore Lane and got onto A4, that turn swung Andrew around and he smashed into a curb that dislodged him from the rope and sent him careening into traffic. At that point, one of those two police cars took off after the gray car in pursuit. But the other car, they saw Andrew as he was thrown off the back of the gray car and launched onto A4. Now,
Wow.
initially, they actually thought that the suspects were just
Yo, you know how... Imagine being dragged at 40 miles per hour. Wow. That
hauling
sounds
a
so
dead
painful.
deer behind them because it looked like a bloody deer carcass was dangling behind the car. But when they ran up to see what it was, they saw it was their colleague. It was Andrew. So immediately they tried to save his life.
No way
but
you're saving
Andrew's
someone's
injuries
life.
were
You can't
catastrophic.
save someone's life.
He
Oh,
had been
motherfucker, he's
destroyed.
yeah, he's
So
been fucking,
Andrew
he's
Harper
broken in
would
half.
die at 11:45 p.m. on the side of the A4. About 20 minutes.
Rest in peace, son. Sorry, that's happened to you. It's horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible.
After he and his partner had so selflessly agreed to go after this car despite the fact they didn't have to. The three killers were arrested about 1 hour after Andrew had died. A police helicopter had spotted their car parked amongst some...
Yo, do you think those three kids are guilty, by the way, not thinking about it? Like, what are they going to charge him for? It's not their fault he got fucking stuck onto the rope. They didn't, like, plan that. There's no way they planned that. Right? Like, that was a straight up, like, 1 in a million thing. Like, think about it. Like, the odds of that happening, like, are so rare. Like, Imagine, like, how did he even get stuck in there, though? Think about it. Wait a second. They had a rope over there. I'm trying to think about this for a sec. He was running. How come the other guy didn't get stuck in the rope then? I don't get it. So sort of like, think of a lasso, right? And that the thing was still coming at the car, right? They're both chasing him. That guy jumps into the car, but what did he do? He was still running, though. So how did he get stuck is what I'm saying. If there was a rope that big, because think about it. The rope was so big like that to get around the quad bike. So I don't see how he would got stuck, though. What, like, I don't get that. Do you guys understand it? Do you guys know?
Buildings about 4 miles away from where Andrew.
Yeah, who hit Chris? I think Josh did it by accident. He pocketed it. Wait a second. Why'd you ban Chris? Did he ban him or he unbanned him? I don't understand why you would ban him for. No, he's not banned.
Andrew was found. During their trial, the 3 teens would say they had no idea that Andrew was attached to that tow rope as they sped down Admore Lane. This is despite the fact that the prosecution, they went out and recreated the exact scene that played out on Admore Lane. They used the same car, they used the same tow rope, and they used a very lifelike dummy that was the same size as Andrew Harper. It was 6'5", 200 pounds.
Damn, that's a big dude.
And they strapped it on the back of the car, and they drove the same mile stretch to see what it would be like to drive with Andrew.
Why would someone want to do that?
Oh. And these experts that went through this recreation over and over and over again, they said the same thing. It was nearly impossible to drive the car because as soon as the dummy would start to shift one way or the other, it would tug and pull on this little gray car. And so handling this car would have been a nightmare, not to mention the fact that the sound of...
Where is this kid stuck on? I don't get it. The rope basically caught him and like tied him, like, and he basically, like when the olden days when they used to tie your leg to a horse and make the horse run away. That's basically what happened to him. Because I'm not getting is the rope seemed the hole of the rope seemed very big when they showed it before.
Andrew grinding against the cement and smashing into trees and posts would have been extremely loud. And so the prosecution attested that there was absolutely no way that those 3 teens wouldn't have known that there was a person connected to the back of their car. Also, the prosecution said that all along Admore Lane, they found blood on both sides of the road, high up into bushes and on trees, indicating that as Henry had driven along with Andrew behind him, he must have been swerving violently side to side, most likely, at least according to the prosecution, to try to dislodge the person that was stuck on the back of his car. But the 3 teens never changed their story. They also never once said they regretted what they did. They showed absolutely no remorse.
What scumbags? They didn't have remorse for that.
When the verdict was read, and these 3 teens were not found guilty of murder. They were found guilty of manslaughter, but everybody knew that was significantly better because the sentences were so much shorter. When that verdict came back, these 3 teens were...
I agree that. I don't think they... What do you guys think? You think they intended to kill him? I don't think they came into that thinking they're going to kill this dude. I think that was a good call on the manslaughter. I don't think that was an intentional kill. But I do believe that they were trying to get rid of him. Because why would they swerve like that? They probably went like, yo, let's try to, like, you know, like idiots. You know, like when you're doing, like, power washing outside and the rope gets tangled. You keep, like, tangling the rope. Or if anyone does a hose and it gets stuck on their tire or something, I don't know why. Like, you keep pushing the rope a certain way, thinking that it's in, like, by shaking it or doing something, it's going to get untangled from the thing. But at the end of the day, you end up going there just manually doing it because it's not going to happen. You know, that's what they basically did. They did kill him.
Punching the air and cheering and laughing.
Punching the air, cheering.
Spectacle out of it. And then after being led out of the courthouse with the devastated family of Andrew Harper basically watching them, they were smirking and...
What the fuck? Yo, I'd fucking punch, bro. I'd fucking, like, knock this kid out. This kid, right? This fucking Herb right here looks like a fucking... He looks like a... you know what he looks like? Like one of Santa's little trolls. You know, little fucking trolls? Like, hey, Look at the red. That's what he sounds like, this fucking Herb. Look at his face. How you doing? Yeah, just killed somebody. It's so cool. Like, this guy's a fucking loser, bro. Look at him.
Smiling at the camera.
Yeah, look, yeah, fuck all you, yeah. Look at the other retard right next to him, little Robin Hood over there. Little fucking, he looks like a pedophile. A young pedophile.
And waving and just treating the whole thing like it was one big joke.
See, this one's serious. The one back there, he's not laughing.
Still to this day,
see, he's
none
like
of them
normal.
have apologized or expressed any regret or remorse about what happened.
Oh wait, he's a cop
In
actually.
Fact, two of the killers, Jesse
idiot.
and Albert, they've come out
Where's the third one?
and said they're going to write a book about this crime, about killing Andrew Harper. And there's no indication that this book is being written because they feel bad. It's almost certainly being written because it's an opportunity to make money. Following the verdict,
A gnome, that's the
wife,
word.
Lissy,
That's the word, but he does look like a gnome. Hold on one second. That kid really looks like a fucking gnome. He's right. That's a good fucking call, Khabib. He really looks like him. Holy shit. That kid looks just like this. Look at it, like his fucking twin. Wow. Good eyes, man. I like that. Respect, dude. Good eyes. He really looks like a fucking gnome. You're right.
who was totally...
Oh, wow, dude. It's Jimmy. You telling me no 3 on that? What are you, fucking retarded, bro? That's a hard 3, dude. You gotta be a bird if you say 2 to that.
Devastated not only by...
That's new Smash Central right there. Smash. Dude, and she's single, too, by the way. You kidding me, dude? That's a widow right there, dude.
By the loss of her husband, but also by what she viewed as...
That must be his brother, this guy.
With regards to the
Look how tall this kid is. He has to be his brother, right? Look how tall that guy is, bro. He must have been his brother, because that guy was also tall.
Andrew's wife, Lissy.
Yeah, it has to be his brother. You know what this girl's saying right here? I feel don't get. I mean, I shouldn't be saying this, but she's like, "Fuck, thank God." You know, like I think she was having an affair with her husband. You hear that? This one over here, I can tell by the eyes. She was hooking up with her husband, low key. This one wanted to, but she couldn't. But this one definitely was. I'm telling you, trust me.
Who was totally devastated not only by the loss of her husband, but also
it's messed
by
up for saying that, but I'm usually right about shit like that.
Injustice with regards to the fact that these 3 killers had not been convicted of murder. She would go on to lobby for years to pass a brand new law called Harper's Law.
Murphy's Law. We got Harper's Law now.
Life sentence to any criminal that killed an emergency worker.
Oh, I hear that.
While
Congrats.
They were
you got your way now.
This law would not differentiate
Confessions of
between whether it was manslaughter
a madman.
or murder. If you killed an emergency worker while committing a crime, you're going to jail for life. And
kill.
This year, Harper's Law was passed. However,
oh wow, look at that, Harper's Law, dude.
On the sentences
Murphy's Law, Harper's Law, Mova's Law.
Henry would be
we all got our laws,
to
dude.
16 years in prison.
That's
and
it?
The other 2, Albert and Jesse, would be sentenced to 13 years in prison.
Really? Why?
All 3 of them will
is he
be
the driver?
eligible for parole by the time
Where's the third
they
one?
are
Oh, it is that
28
kid.
Years old, which is the same
Yo,
age.
this kid's a gnome, bro. Look at the gnome. That kid really looks like a gnome. Look at his face. Where is he? That little fucking Herb, bro. I don't know why I'd punch that kid in the fucking face so hard, by the way. I really would. This little kid. What's going on? Look at me, I'm so cool. And this one's a fucking Herb. I got ketchup in my face. I'm a fucking loser. And this one over here is a smart one in the back. He's shutting up. And this guy, yo, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him, motherfucker, when we get in jail. You see his face? Yo, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him. I'm gonna stick a fucking plunger up their asses. That's what this guy's saying right here. You know he's saying that right now, right? He's definitely saying that. Yeah? Yo, give me that plunger like Abdul Louim or something. Get you motherfuckers out there. That's what his eyes are saying. Tell me, I'm very good at reading eyes. That's what his eyes are saying, this guy. For sure. He's plunging the kids up the ass, 100% with a plunger.
The same age that Andrew was when they killed him.
Smash or pass, dude. There's no passing over here, son.
If you got something out of today's episode and you haven't done this already, please
why does Nightbot keep fucking what is he doing?
All of the like buttons belts. Also, please subscribe to our channel.
Hold on a second, let me fix Nightbot up.
So
I don't know why he keeps doing. What is Khabib doing that Nightbot doesn't like? Excessive caps, repetitions. Hold on, what's he doing repetitive? Alright. I think it's because you made the face more than once. Try it again. Do the same thing you just did, Khabib.
uploads. We now have a podcast just called Mr. Ballin Podcast that puts out brand new, never before heard podcast exclusive stories on Monday mornings. On Thursday.
But you like the message I have for people now? You're a herp who fights sword on sword crime. That's my message when people fucking do shit now. That's funny as hell. The guy in the back only got 13 years and he wasn't even laughing. Exactly. The guy he should do. Exactly.
Thursday morning.
That's some fucked up shit, by the way. Honestly. That's a messed up story. That's a messed up story. Look at this guy's face. Do you know what his face is saying right there? Yo, look at that face up there. I don't want to do something. He's saying, maybe you and Sosa know something I don't. Right? You see that? Tell me that face isn't saying that on top. This one right there. This one. Look at that face. Maybe you and Sosa know something I don't. That's what he's saying for sure. 1000% that's what the guy's saying right there. With that face. You know what that face is? Mr. Bone's face right there? He's doing the owl sound, the that's the face you make when you make that sound. You hear that? Alright, what's next? What are the streets showing us? Oh wow. What the fuck is that, dude? Yo, what's the guy's name again? With the break-ins? Jimmy. Mr. Nightmare? What's his name? Yeah. I think, right? Is that him? Yeah, here's our breaking guy. I like this guy. Any new break-ins? Let's see. 911, may I place your car, please? You want to see that? 911 with crazy backstories? Hold on. 3 truths. Hold on. Field trips. Nah, fuck field trips. What do you think? Mm-hmm. 911 one, right? Oh shit. Disturbing, dude. Disturbing calls from 911, dude. Let's see what they have to say. Oh my god. Oh wow, this guy's definitely biting underage box. Right? Look at his face, dude. He's definitely biting underage box, this guy. He's like, oh, how old are you there? Like 5? Get over here. You know, like definitely.
Ohio between 2006 and 2016. Slaughtering women after assaulting
them, dude.
Is now on death row awaiting execution.
You better be on death row,
thanks
bro.
To one would-be victim's bravery. The following 911 call you're about to hear is of that would-be victim and is possibly one of the most tense 911 calls you'll ever hear. On September 13th, 2016, Ashland police received a phone call from...
Yo, I could tell from this girl's nails that I'm telling you. I could tell by these nails right here that this girl gives good head. I promise, just from the nails.
Woman who police referred to as Jane Doe, who whispered that she had been kidnapped and was
those are
nails.
That's nails of someone who knows what they're doing. Those nails are someone who knows what they're doing.
She tried to describe the man
down
who was
there.
holding her captive and the house she was in. The best she could manage was that it was next to the 4th Street laundromat.
Hello?
What is the address to your emergency?
By the 4th Street laundromat.
What?
What is it?
I just got smashed in the box. It hurts. I mean, I didn't know that his piece was gonna be that big. I mean, I need help. I can't walk straight. You can send the comp.
Street laundromat.
All right. Oh my god, that's what he sounds like.
I've been abducted.
I can't walk straight. My box.
Sean Green.
My box hurts.
John Green?
Sean
I need
Green.
box medicine.
Where's he at now?
Asleep.
Where's he sleeping at?
He's sleeping. I just told you where he's sleeping at. Yo, he's up in my box right now. I can't move.
In the bedroom.
In what bedroom?
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I should fucking decode 911 calls, bro. I'd be making millions doing that shit. Decoding that shit. 911 calls. That's what she's really trying to say right now.
What color's
This
the house?
motherfucker came right up my box, yo. That shit hurt. I can't move. My legs aren't moving straight. I need a cop to help me get up.
Is it an apartment?
You hear that? I need to walk straight.
Okay, does he own the house?
I need to walk straight again, yo. He
Does
owns my
anybody
house.
actually
Nah,
live
he
there?
broke into it, and like my box hurts. I need box
Does he have a
medication.
weapon?
Box medication, dude. I'm about to get my
Injured?
medication right now. You hear that? Getting my medication.
Where did he take you from?
My apartment.
Box medication.
I mean, I was walking with him.
I was walking with him, and then
You were
he
walking
put shit
with
in my
him?
box.
Where were you walking to?
His foot. I
Not wild. That's probably what's that. Dude, that's not wild. That's called truth.
Is there any way you
F.
can get out of the building?
That's what's happening, dude. Box medication.
Waking him, and I'm scared.
You hear
Is
that?
there a bathroom in the house?
Well, his bedroom is closed, and he made it so it would make noise.
And if you told him you had to go to the bathroom, he would do something to you?
Yeah.
I would like
He
to
had
see
me
her.
tied up.
I would like to see her.
Are you tied up now?
Well, yeah, but I kind of freed myself.
Is he in the same room with you?
Yes.
Are you bleeding from anywhere?
Not anymore. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Boxosaurus Rex.
I just set
That's
the
a
phone
fucking
down.
crazy. You ever hear of a Boxosaurus Rex?
While the 911 dispatcher continued talking the caller through escaping, Jane accidentally knocked over her captor's taser, waking him. The line went dead briefly, and she was suddenly minutes away from being the 6th victim of the serial killer Sean Great. And by this point, the police knew they had to race if they wanted any chance of saving the helpless woman. Great sat up in his bed and stared at the floor, before laying back down again, not realizing that Jane was on the phone with the police.
Are you still there? What? Do you hear any officers outside? Okay, they're in the area. Can you get out of the house? It's locked. Are you at the door? She's at the door. She's at the door on the right side of the house. She got out of the bedroom. Is there a window there?
Yeah, I'm looking out of it. Tell him to come back.
She said,
Hurry, hurry.
she said to hurry up and come back.
Yeah, they can see me if they come
locked.
to it.
The door is locked.
Hurry up, get out here. Where is he?
Bedroom sleeping.
Still sleeping?
Yeah.
Okay, they have her.
He went on her arm.
Good.
On arms?
You're an ass beat. Help! I can't get it out. It's too big.
You can't be in there. Here, cover yourself up. Tell me what happened. What happened?
Their rescue of the woman and arrest of Great was heard on the call. Thankfully, the woman survived this ordeal, though likely not without having some lasting scarring effects on her. As a teenager growing up in Marion, Ohio, Sean Great was well liked, particularly by girls. He had a charm about him that would mask his inner rage, at least for a while. When he was 18, he was arrested for grabbing his then-girlfriend by the throat. A few years later, he was arrested for breaking into his 17-year-old girlfriend's home and choking her, and only 8 months later, he broke into the same girl's house again, this time slipping underneath her couch and hiding until he saw an opportunity to strike. This time he had a butcher knife in hand. But Great's charm and artificial friendliness allowed him to go on and have 3 children with 3 different women, but his inner anger would never lay dormant for long. His ex-wife, Amber Nicole Bowman, claims that Sean at one point said, "If I can't see my daughter, no one will." By his mid to late 20s, Great's behavior became more erratic. He would begin dating Christina Hildreth. The pair were happy and content in the beginning, but Great couldn't hide his true colors for long. Not only did he become violent, controlling, and jealous, he would also show signs of being cold and indifferent towards his confused girlfriend, and would eventually end up physically abusing her.
So was he violent with you?
Yes.
In what way?
He broke my hand, blacked my eye, strangled me, tied me up.
But his hostility would soon extend beyond just romantic partners, and even to friends, when he
That's
asked his
some
friend for a
crazy-ass shit,
loan,
bro.
which was declined, and in response, he sent his friend a disturbing text saying,
I was
"Meet
thinking the
the
same
other
exact
me."
thing, bro.
Eventually, Great
How
would
the
find
fuck's this
himself living in
motherfucker fitting on the
Mansfield,
couch?
hopping from
Dude, he
woman
looks
to
like a
woman,
fucking rat.
and around this
Look at his
time,
face
he
looks
met
like.
his first two victims, Rebecca Lisi and
This is a
Candace
rodent.
Cunningham.
Only rodents could do that.
Rebecca was a sex worker, and her
wait.
body was found in March
That's what he did it
2015.
for? That's a
Her death
fucking,
was
like,
ruled an
2.5,
overdose
bro.
originally,
That's a
but
negative
Great
2 right
later
there.
pleaded guilty to
That's
her
a very
murder.
big pass.
Candace Cunningham lived
I'll
with
pass
Great
times
in
10 on that,
Mansfield
sounds
before
good.
her disappearance in 2015.
What a waste of a
Police
fucking
couldn't
box.
find her until the day of Great's arrest, when he led police to her body, which was lying behind a burned-down house in Richland County on the day of his arrest. Great managed to somehow become even more barbaric towards his next and final victim, Jane, who you heard in the phone call just before. Jane met Sean Great around her apartment complex, and he eventually gained her trust. That was when he exposed her to his true self. He trapped her in an abandoned house, and forced her to endure days of torture and other unspeakable things while she was tied up. Great barely slept on the first night of his victim's capture, giving her no chance of escape. However, after another day of torture, Great eventually passed out. His phone was right next to him going off, and he was seemingly in a very deep sleep. So Jane took this opportunity as her likely last chance to escape alive, and she reached over his sleeping body as stealthily as she could to pick up the phone and dialed 911 while still partially bound. And that was the start of the 911 call. When police arrived at the property, they were met with more bodies than they'd expected. Great had been mercilessly killing the women who were unfortunate enough to trust him, and some of them were decomposing in the house he was squatting in. The 911 operator received a lot of hate and ridicule over her loud voice and constant seemingly unnecessary questions during the call, as many people believe she could have very easily led to Great being awoken, either by the sound of her voice or because of all the questions she was making Jane answer. Thankfully, things went the way they did, and this 911 call was a very fortunate story, as it got a monster off the streets who no doubt wouldn't have stopped doing what he was doing. The call you're about to hear was made by millionaire James Bob Ward, reporting that he had just shot his wife. His tone throughout the call is very monotone, calm, and nonchalant, considering the matter for which he's making the call. The real estate mogul claims he walked into his and his wife's room to turn in for the night, and was shocked to find his allegedly depressed and intoxicated 51-year-old wife, Diane, holding his Magnum handgun.
That's some crazy ass shit.
Bob says the weapon accidentally discharged while he was struggling to get it away from her before she could kill herself or him, or the both of them. This was the call.
Yeah, what's the emergency?
I just shot my wife.
You just what?
I just shot my wife.
Where's your wife?
She's right here on the floor. Please send somebody at 5277 Iowa Country Club Drive.
Okay, what's going on there?
I just shot my wife.
You just shot your wife?
I shot my wife. Yes, please send somebody over.
Stay on my woman. Let me add the fire department. Don't hang up.
I will.
Where's the weapon at, sir?
Orange County Fire Rescue. The address of your emergency?
44.
5277 Iowa Country Club Drive.
I'm there.
This shit's messed
I
up.
just shot my wife.
Okay,
Of
where's
course
the
you did
weapon?
it on purpose, bro. The fuck you
It's
think
in
you
the,
did?
Yes.
I'm
Why
sorry?
it sounds calm like that, bro?
Where
Bro.
is she breathing?
No, she's dead.
You know that for sure.
I think so, yes.
Okay, sir.
No, you did it by
Where's
accident,
the
bro. You did it on
weapon?
accident.
It's in the nightstand
I'm
next
sorry,
to
miss.
the
Yeah,
master
it's an
bedroom.
accident.
And I'll be glad to meet the officer that's front door.
Where is your wife, sir?
She's in the floor in the master bedroom,
How old is she?
born in 1954.
Okay, you're sure she's not breathing or?
She's dead. She's done. I'm sorry.
Sir, did you purposely do this?
No,
Or was it an accident?
it was an accident.
How long ago did this happen, sir?
Probably 5 minutes ago. I'm on the front steps.
You're out on the front
There.
steps?
Yeah, I'm on the front steps.
Okay.
I'm leaving the front gate from the front steps. We'll go upstairs and find Diane. Yeah, they're just passing. You told me back up.
Did you see the deputy?
Yeah, I see lights, but they're somewhere back up.
Damn.
That's them back up.
Hey guys, over here. Over
She said
here.
She's dead. She's done.
Guys, over here. Here, man.
you're on the phone. I'm making a phone stop. No, I got a new phone. We're good.
We can hang up. We're with you.
Okay.
Bob was charged with second-degree murder of Diane.
Done.
He has always claimed the gun went off when he was trying to get it away from Diane, but prosecutors believe the two were arguing over financial problems, and that's why Bob shot her.
Ooh,
Now it was up to a jury to decide.
like that girl.
But to this day, the question is, was Diane Ward's death really just a tragic accident? Or did her husband Bob murder her in cold blood? Well, not too long ago, a significant discovery of a letter from the grave may finally answer the question that's confounded the justice system and haunted the Ward family since the day Diane died. Bob and Diane had it all, a happy 26-year-old marriage, 2 daughters, and enough money to own numerous luxurious estates in several states. Daughters Sarah and Mallory say they and their parents were a loving, tight-knit family. But eventually, Bob's real estate empire collapsed under the weight of the Great Recession, and even though Bob was facing bankruptcy, his daughters claimed he remained optimistic, but not Diane, who grew increasingly low-spirited over the prospect of losing the family fortune. Sarah said her mother vainly tried to ease her depression with booze and prescription drugs, and that she would turn into a different person far from the loving mom she knew, and completely out of control even in public. She said her mother was also directing all her anger and resentment at her father, after having to cut back on some of the luxuries the family grew used to, and Sarah says her father was like her mother's punching bag. Bob's defense attorneys painted Diane as a suicidal and unstable person, and in 2018, his defense attorneys produced new evidence. A suicide note written by Diane was found in the couple's Atlanta home. It was reportedly found by an estate sales professional in the closet in the master bedroom. She stated that she was on a ladder in a small closet in the bedroom when she noticed a pink notebook next to some hair rollers. She opened the notebook and found a note and some cards with Diane Ward printed on them. The alleged suicide note read, "Dear Mallory and Sarah, please know how much I love you. I don't know how it happened for me to end up like this. I want you to have wonderful lives and know that I will always be watching out for both of you. Take care of Daddy. I love you more than you will ever know. Take care of the dogs. They will need you." Defense attorneys claim that a former FBI handwriting expert could testify that he thinks the handwriting is indeed that of Diane Ward. So this all begs the question, is what Bob says true? Was his shooting of his wife an accident? But if this were the case, Bob's calm and seemingly unaffected tone over the phone with 911, and even during his police interrogation, wouldn't make much sense.
You hear that? Who
Then
hears
you're
that?
doing it right
Any
now.
shorts like
glasses
that?
anybody has.
Sure.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I have my pair.
Thank you.
And then crossing your legs like
I have a
that.
folding
That's
pair,
the
but
double
I
X
think they
right
took
there.
them. Thank you.
Oh.
Double X sentence.
Like I said, I'm Detective
Those
Frost.
shorts and across
I
the
didn't
legs.
get your
Yeah, it's a
name,
no-no.
first name.
Where I'm from. A big no-no.
I go by Bob.
Okay.
But it's James.
Who hears that?
It would be a safe assumption that anyone who just accidentally murdered their wife would show any kind of remorse or regret, but Bob was calm and seemingly unaffected throughout. He's still in prison today.
Look at that face, bro.
This last one has been circulating the internet for decades.
Those shorts
You've
are
likely
like
heard it before. In fact, I've included it in a video I privated many years ago. I'm sure some of you remember. But new information has arisen on this call recently.
This is your root price of $38.77.
What's the problem, ma'am?
Oh, there's some guy that's taking the place out. Well, he went in the back. I have an apartment in the back, and he said he was looking for a guy. And he comes to my door, and
you don't think so? With shorts like that?
And
that's jail.
said he's looking for an
I
apartment.
think let him wear it in jail too, so you know, so that he
So I live alone, and I'm an old lady.
shorts like that. As soon as coming after
Where is he now, ma'am? I don't have no idea.
He's wearing those shorts. Oh wow! There's a muzzle on this one, bro. There's a muzzle for this one. There's a muzzle. Get a muzzle.
For the longest time, this phone call was commonly just referred to as things like old woman murdered during 911 call. For a long time, people speculated that this call is just a hoax, or a choreographed recording for 911 operator training. Eventually, though, the woman's name was revealed to be Ruth Price, and it was learned that the call was in fact real. However, the internet was still having a hard time gathering any further information on this Ruth Price woman, or what her fate was after the phone call. The unfortunate assumption that she was murdered shortly after this call was always the go-to assumption. At the beginning of the
that's a
call,
hard 3 right
Ruth
there,
begins
no?
to give
I
her
think I'm
address
gonna
as
take this one.
3877, but is cut off by the 911
Scary beat,
operator.
dude.
During this 911 call, Ruth presents
Scary
herself
beat.
as an elderly woman who's concerned about a man who knocks on her door saying he's looking for an apartment. Ruth pauses after giving this information. Then you hear a blood-curdling scream, and Ruth says something about not being able to breathe. Recently, though, information as to who this Ruth Price woman was finally surfaced. Ruth Mildred Starr was born in Pueblo, Colorado on December 7, 1913. Ruth went to Central High School in Pueblo, Colorado, and this was her yearbook photo. Ruth's obituary was recently found, which shows that she died in 1994 in the San Diego Union Tribune. Ruth was also mentioned in a newspaper section called Assaults on November 3, 1980, in the San Diego Evening Tribune. In this newspaper clipping, it says Ruth M. Price was assaulted on the 3800 block of 35th Street.
This is Ruth Price of 3877.
This newspaper clipping which you see here fits the Ruth Price 911 call perfectly. It wasn't a hoax, and it wasn't a 911 training call. That blood-curdling scream was unfortunately very real. But fortunately, even in Ruth's old age, she managed to fight off her attacker and live for another 14 years. What seems like a realistic possibility now is that this call was used to shock trainees for 911 call taking because of how blood-curdling and disturbing her panicked screaming was, and thus was born the legend of an old woman brutally murdered while on the phone with 911. At least this story had a much happier ending than originally thought.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Having moved to his West Texas home not even half a year ago, a 28-year-old viewer who I'll refer to as John sent me this voicemail that he received in August of 2021 from an unknown number. John was going about his night when his cell phone began to ring, and on the screen it said no caller ID. This is rather unusual, as for anybody to come up on someone's phone as no caller ID means they went out of their way to intentionally hide their number. Often doctors will do this to keep their privacy from their patients, but other than this and a few other professional circumstances, this is usually at least a slight red flag. John let the call go to voicemail, not wanting to potentially get stuck on the phone with somebody he didn't want to be talking to.
Damn.
This was the voicemail he received.
I love that no caller IDs are the best.
I'm outside your house. Found your info online. And
Yeah, Granny's hard strong, bro.
Could you open the door?
Grandma got run over by a
The message was
reindeer
short but
driving home
direct.
down on Christmas Eve.
John immediately thought it was a joke or that they had the wrong number, but naturally he was curious. Either way, he knew he didn't want to open the front door, especially if someone was actually out there. But the man saying that John found his info online made him open up Google and search his own name. The second result on Google led to an online corporation database that listed all of John's public info, including his first and last name, phone number, and new home address. John is self-employed, but for the purpose of tax benefits, he started an S corporation in his name, literally with his name in the title of the business. This means his S corp, along with his name, would eventually be listed on numerous online corporate database websites. Coming to this realization, the voicemail suddenly seemed more legitimate. John went downstairs and inched closer to the front door, trying to be quiet. Someone started to bang on the front door, and a voice from the other side was saying something, but his voice was muffled.
That's just crazy. Yeah, it does.
John ignored the knocking until it stopped, but seconds later his phone vibrated again as he received a call, again with a no caller ID message. He ignored it again, incredibly scared. Another voicemail was left. This time there was no talking in it though. The knocking on the front door stopped, but moments later a knocking from the back door ensued. He took out his phone and started to record again. As he turned on the lights, revealing the silhouette on the other side, the situation became even more real for John. The guy called one more time, and Joe picked up, saying, "I have a gun, and I already called the police." The man on the other end claimed he was just looking for work, and he apologized and hung up. Then the knocking ceased. John contacted the websites displaying his personal information the next day, but they refused to remove the info. So he went through the process of changing his business name to no longer include his actual name. It's very unlikely anybody who's knocking on both your front and back door late at night and calling your number anonymously is there just looking for a job. If John opened the door, this probably would have had a much different outcome. This was the voicemail received by the girlfriend of viewer Alex Azeri. Alex's girlfriend reached out to him right after hearing it for the first time to get his opinion on it, since his name could slightly be heard in there, to which all he could offer was equal confusion and concern. He assumed it was one of his friends pranking him at first, but after reaching out to all of his friends, they all claimed it wasn't them, and each of them thought it was equally creepy. Alex had no outgoing calls, and the person specifically called his girlfriend while mentioning his name, so somehow they must have gotten both of their contact info. Alex and his girlfriend live in different states, and very few people in his life have her number. The voicemail itself is very hard to understand. In the beginning, it sounds like there may be a second person in the background, but it's all very muffled. You can, however, clearly hear that someone is crying into the phone. At this point, it sounds as though someone is speaking, though it's very difficult to understand. It sounds like they're saying, "I'm trapped in the dark," although it could be something else. At first, Alex wasn't sure if this was just a prank, a hacker, or something else. But after receiving this voicemail, Alex claims a number of strange occurrences happened in his house that same day and the following. First, a door upstairs slammed shut randomly while everyone in the house was downstairs eating dinner. Upon inspecting the bedroom, nobody was inside. Alex and his brother also apparently heard what sounded like footsteps coming up the stairs when they were home alone. At first, they considered the possibility it may have been one of their two dogs, until checking and remembering they had a dog gate standing at the bottom of the stairs, preventing them from coming up the stairs. Each time they looked around the hole upstairs and checked the stairway, they couldn't find anyone. The footsteps also didn't sound like those of a dog. They were reportedly heavier and more spaced out, like a person's footsteps. With this happening the same day and one day after receiving this concerning, unexplainable voicemail, Alex believes the occurrences may all be linked.
Damn.
In this video you're about to watch, a couple briefly documents they're listening to two creepy voicemails received on the husband's phone.
Hey man, how are ya?
There we go.
Good.
Starsky and Hutch, that stash, bro.
Ready for the big trip. Okay,
sounds good.
They had been receiving strange voicemails for weeks already, both on their cell phones and on the landline.
That guy gets
in this
a lot
video,
of box.
though,
So
the
the
man's
mustache
phone
like
doesn't
that,
even ring.
bro, if you're rocking a stash like
Just
that, bro,
gets two
everyone's
straight to
coming after you. You hear
voicemail
that?
notifications.
That stash
No
like that
phone
gets you in
number
the
or
box
any
and roll.
contact details attached to the
When it's
voicemail.
curled up on the sides too, the mustache wax, forget about it. Yo, that stash is no joke. Dude, I rock a stash like that. I'm growing out. That's so funny you just said that. You didn't hear what I just said? I said that right before you typed that. That's so funny. I said I'm growing out. Just like that. I'm gonna get a fake one first to put it on to see what it looked like to show you guys, then I'm growing out.
I was just sitting where you were, and my voicemail just went off, no ringing, nothing. And that, like last Tuesday, it was about a 5-minute voicemail on the Okay, so that's what your mother-in-law heard too, right? Yeah. So
The couple inquired about the calls from the phone company as well, both before and after this video. However, they did not have any records of the audio message being received. The couple described the voicemails as sounding like somebody was being tortured, or some kind of creature was screaming into the phone. The couple would also hear strange sounds in the house at night for a week, such as cabinets closing from the kitchen. They believed that what they were dealing with was supernatural.
Wow. Confessions of a mad woman.
In February of 2021, 30-year-old Martha Ramirez woke up on a Saturday morning with a notification on her iPhone that said voicemail from an unknown number. Upon listening to it, this is what she heard.
Okay. 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 Okay.
The voice you just heard in the voicemail was of Martha's father. This caused her a great deal of confusion and horror. But why? Why was this even remotely concerning? Well, Martha lost her dad to cancer in 2019. At the time this voicemail was left, he had been dead for almost 2 years. She listened to the voicemail over and over, trying to think of any other possible person it could be. But she knew her dad's voice. She knew the way her dad's voice sounded saying her name. She tried to think back to if her dad had ever left a voicemail simply repeating her name multiple times, but she couldn't remember a single instance.
Really?
Even if she could, that wouldn't explain randomly receiving a voicemail of her father's voice years later. She called her service provider, but they were not able to trace anonymous calls. She asked her entire family if any of them were playing a messed up joke. When she sent all of them the voicemail, they were all equally disturbed. She claims she was never a religious person at all, nor is she a believer in the supernatural. But she also doesn't believe this was the work of anybody she knew, or any kind of glitch. She says she actually believes this was her dad's voice contacting her, and it terrifies her deeply. This last voicemail was posted to Reddit 3 years ago. Part of the Reddit post read, "To make a long story short, my significant other got a new phone. For the first time, she has visual voicemail. A family member left her a voicemail today, and when checking it, discovered she had several missed voicemails. She started going through the voicemails. Typical stuff, family, bill collectors, but one voicemail dated Friday, June 9th, 2017 at 4:38 p.m. was from a number we do not know.
What was that noise? That sounds like a fucking orgasm.
What you just heard was just a small clip from the original 3-minute long audio, which seems to have been removed from the internet without a trace. In this small audio clip though, it sounds like the girl on the other end is saying please help me, and even they have my baby. The rest of the Reddit post read, it's 3 minutes long, and the area code is 480, placing the owner around the Phoenix, Arizona Valley. I've spent all day researching news where their incidents happened the afternoon of June 9th, 2017, and have exhausted my very limited abilities in researching. None of our family members or friends recognize the number either. The voicemail was dated almost a year ago and was not discovered until today. I will be contacting Phoenix police to provide them with the audio, timestamp, and phone number. I *67 the number, it went straight to voicemail. Significant other has had the same phone number for 10 years. Based on a lot of the original replies to the thread, the original audio was so horrific that many couldn't even get through it all. Still, some people believe it to be a hoax. Either way, this voicemail and whoever was behind it still remain a mystery.
Damn, that was crazy. That was some crazy ass shit. Best horror stories of April? South, who is this guy? South, what is this? South Cannibal? Who is this guy?
This and still barely have any of them to trust. I also really hate being home by myself. While he was living with me, the friend that he lashed out at, he actually knocked her to the floor and was holding her down.
Oh my god, I think
I was in the bathroom trying
oh my
to
god,
cool
I was trying to take a
then
shit
ran
and I
out when
couldn't.
I heard a
Nothing
squeak.
came out.
I grabbed my phone
I
and
grabbed my
showed
dick and put it in the bathroom and I couldn't pee. Oh my god, yeah. I don't think so, dude. That's a little bit too long for me, son. Alright, I like this guy. You guys don't like him? I like visual. I want to see shit.
Why did you do that?
Oh my god, why?
Why did you do
Why'd you do it? Why?
So nice.
I'm hearing this. Something's going on. Oh wow.
In a way, Sylvia is really lucky.
Sylvia,
because whenever things get too much, she can always just leave the kitchen. And so far, this hasn't changed. I don't know the exact real reasons why the poltergeist stays only in the kitchen, apart from the Ouija board session Sylvia held for her friends. Something tells me, as the poltergeist gets stronger, so will the activity. And when this happens, the poltergeist might be...
Because I just kept hearing noises. And to be honest, I couldn't tell from where in the house they were coming from. I got up to head. I spent a lot of time alone during this period of my life, besides when I was at school or work. And so I spent a lot of my time watching movies. Specifically, I liked watching scary movies pretty often. Even as an at the time 21-year-old guy, I still would be a little spooked trying to sleep after watching a scary movie, especially living alone in that apartment. And every time I did, I would look around the room. At a few points, I would even turn the bedside lamp on just to check around the room. The tenant upstairs wasn't home that night, as his car wasn't in the driveway, so the sounds I was hearing couldn't have been footsteps upstairs or anything like that. My nerve.
Yeah, I do. I think I'm done with this, bro, for the reactions for today. It's already 2:11. I gotta wake up in fucking 5 hours, bro. I'm gonna have a long ass day. I'm tired as fuck. Those are good though. Those are good vids. Mellow Jello Yellow Bello. No, he didn't sell. Of course he sold, bro. What kind of dumbass question is that, Jimmy? Did he sell? Mellow sell. Savage, be good. Savage, we'll figure something out for you. I'm gonna figure something out. I'm not saying what, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, 160. Yours was said this one here. 179,250 minus 10% is minus 17. 10%. 179 is, what does it come out to? Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Calculator. That's 180. 180. That's 8K off. No, what am I saying? 10K? That's more than 8K off. I'm retarded. 18K. I'm an idiot. So it's 180 minus 18. 180 minus 18. 162K. Yeah, bro, it's hot as fuck, bro. I turn the AC back on because I'm going to sleep. Alright, yo, be good, peeps. Thanks for chilling. Legit. I love all you motherfuckers. And I'll see you tomorrow, most likely. I can start streaming again. My Streamlabs is fixed. We'll be back on a daily basis until it breaks again. And Jimmy, just text me, bro, and I'll fucking give it to you. Be good, Chris. Be good, guys. Ciao.